Hi, hello everyone. Hold on, OBS is being obtuse again. I don't know why it does this. Like it'll be fine right before I... Okay. Anyway, hi, welcome. I've been so excited about this all day long. Nauseam. Finally, disc 1. We have been... I said no, it's no problem. I mean, if you're sleepy, you gotta sleep. Oh, how are you though? Oh, hi, Throw Pup. Oh my god, I've been thinking about this all day. I saw one of my friends play a little bit of disc 1, and I've been thinking about it. Tortured, hello! Last time we did the version 1, or I guess you wouldn't even call it version 1, but the previous version of disc 1. That stream went about 4.5 hours, and I think we went to the end. So I'm gonna do my best to get to the end here. So last time we went to bed. Well, a lot happened last time, and I played even a little more off screen to get things sort of ready. How do I even explain it? If for some reason you're in here and you have not seen any of my previous videos, or you haven't played this for yourself, I mean, you absolutely should. You're just gonna have to try and keep up. I played it for most of my day, got sick. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Feels like everybody's getting sick lately. Alright, so this is the end of disc 0 here. And now we start disc 1, the short way down. Oh my. Serene sighs, eyes closed, the dark unchanging. Hold on, let me just check, because I was messing with the text speed. Yep, it's really high. Alright, we'll turn that back down. It's been a while since I had a dream like that. One where I woke up within another. But this one felt different somehow. Serene gets out of bed. The sheets had entirely lost their comfort. Daylights? Is it morning already? Serene walked to her window and leaned on her desk. Wasn't Jika supposed to wake me? There's no way she'd let me sleep in. Serene checked her phone. No missed calls. Strange. Oh, Serene. What am I to do? Don't worry, girl. I've overslept plenty of times. Let's call Jika. Serene sighs. That is the right thing to do, huh? Then pulls out her phone to call Jika. Huh. No answer. Guess we'll wash up then? Ooh. That's better. Turn to the bedroom. Well, time to get ready for work. Oh my god! This is... Attention! I completely redesigned the combat system into something way cooler, and because of this, any items have become outdated or irrelevant. I smell that you've got some of these legacy items on your person, huh? Well, I don't want to screw over your save file, so I've got an idea. Let me reimburse you for everything you bought, and then let you pick new items for every legacy item. Yeah, new items for every legacy. Every legacy item you found. Sound good? Oh yeah, it sounds good. Wait, I can't see my cursor. There it is. Sick nasty hyper yum. That's the official channel motto from now on. Sick nasty hyper yum. Let's begin with the easy part. Boom. Your purchased items have now been reimbursed. Now you get to pick some new items for each item you have. Probably don't know what any of these items do, but they're all useful. So just follow your heart. Okay? I love all of these. Oh, I love this little sprite so much. Looks like you don't have any pound items to begin with. Next, you should pick a difficulty. I recommend ultra-violent. Oh, I love ultra-violence. I just want to read the descriptions. You can coast by reliable methods or score. Take advantage of smart play. Either way, violence, both in small doses. Path to survival, plain and simple. Quick wits and preparation are important to success, but discovering a unique item or weakness could just as easily save you from a hard situation or poor decisions. Nothing ever saves me from poor decisions. Knowledge will serve you well, so hit the books and ask questions. Grab an empty journal or get ready to take notes, PsySpec. Making discoveries, recalling details, and learning about the ins and outs of various medications will be essential to your success. You'll need your best talents and gruesome gifts to pull through. Alright, ultra-violence it is. Great choice. One last thing before I go. You can open your inventory pressing P, your body record pressing B, and U-phone pressing U. Clicking your mouse wheel also now hides the UI. Oh, good for screenshots. It's super immersive, so try it out. That's everything. I will enjoy it. Serene swallows her morning pills and takes time to put her hair up in a new way from usual. Doesn't feel quite right, so she settles for the usual do. I should probably take my USB reader with me as well. I think I'm all set to go. Let's kick it, shall we? First, let's see. I think it was P. Oh my god! Wait. Wait. What are those buttons? Oh no! Hurts like a bitch. This is... Oh my god, so fucking cool. What's under... USB eraser, body record, metal bits, bone shears. Oh, I keep hitting exit. Don't think we have anything here. Stuffing. So we can upgrade ourselves in that way, I guess. Collectibles. Tarot card the Ancient. Clicked when equipped to view. Ooh, or the Accident, rather. Oh, wait, come back. It's so pretty. I love tarot. Love it. Deceiver? I bet if I took the keychain into a random church, at least one religious nut would lose their shit over it. Remarkable. This keychain depicts famous lady thief who stole the church's sacred pus. Begone, sonder of all. Primordial whirl. What a fucking bizarro keychain. I love it. It's so campy. This trinket gives form to a depiction of the Primus. Blessed be those who reach beyond sense. I think we've got it equipped. Ah, gotta stop hitting escape. Anti-psychs. What's this button do? Oh, we can just see inside. I love how it's one part purse, one part old style doctor's bag. Okay, and B is body record. Oh, this is... Your equipped keychain appears on your phone? Oh, hell yeah! This is so fucking cool. Physicality. We have no training, no charm, no ingenuity, 50% luck. Stuffing, air, implants, welcome pink. Okay, we know all this. Spade pupils. Yes, I love this especially. This is so cool. Measure of your consideration and impulse when making choices. Patients with low 0 minefield, patients with high 0 reflexive. A mindful serene considers the options, gathers vital intel, and makes extensive preparations. A reflexive serene, quick to seize an advantage or opportunity, always responds with haste to those in need. Ego. Your inclination to favor yourself and your friends versus your willingness to help strangers and be merciful towards enemies at your own expense. Patients with low ego are altruistic. Patients with high ego are frugal. Okay. That's an interesting dichotomy. The altruistic serene regularly tries to help others and be merciful to enemies, even if it means putting herself at risk. A frugal serene prioritizes her and her friends' safety and well-being over others, trying not to take any unnecessary risks. Hope. Whether you prefer to meet grief with empathy or console it with the mourning, or challenge worry with inspiration and uplift the dreary. Patients with low hope are compassionate, and patients with high hope are inspiring. Compassionate serene seeks to understand and sympathize the suffering of others, often lending them an ear. An inspiring serene seeks to motivate others and take a stand against injustices while taking actions. Whim. We're full of whimsy. Your inclination towards being logical and sound versus your eccentricity and ability to think outside the box. Patients with low and irrational. Patients with high winds are eccentric. Ah, hell yeah, we're eccentric as hell, baby. I wonder if this is because we went to, because we paid for the reading from Epime. Rational serene uses logic, puzzle-solving skills, and sound reasoning to overcome obstacles. An eccentric serene prefers to find unconventional solutions and get the drop on opponents using unpredictability and the element of surprise. Alright, let's see the U phone. Oh, B. Maybe? Off. U. Ooh, swirly. Wait, I want to see the other one now. Okay. No, it's P. Okay. Collectibles, was it? Yeah. Ah. You? Ooh, like little trickster masks. Let's see. I think I like this one better, though. I do have an idea where this might have an effect. Alright, anything on the phone? Messages? I don't think so. Nothing new. Oh! Phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Chica? Stream pulls her phone out. Nope. Just some random number. Oh my god, are they trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty again? Let's answer it. Serene answers the phone. Who is it? Is this Serene? Yep. It's me. And this is... PMAT! Ah, oh, new wallpapers? I will check those out in a moment. From yesterday. How did you get my number? Yeah, how did she get our number? That's a little sus, honestly. YouTube's just cruising right past that. Can you do me a favor? Just lose my number. I wish I was mean enough, but I love PMAT, so... What do you need? Guess? What is it? I need to get to work. It won't take long, I promise. Just need you to pick up some chlorodyne. It's a stabilizing ingredient. You can't do that yourself? If I could, I wouldn't be calling. Would it hurt you to be a little nicer? No. Can you please help me out? Hands are tied up at the moment. And you'll pass me on the way home. Won't be back until later. I'm sure someone else could nab it faster. No one else I know is heading to GA today. You can only buy chloridine in GA. You can only buy the quality of chloridine I need in GA. I really need you right now, Serene. Alright. I really appreciate it. I'm just being serious. Sorry. The place is run by a girl named Suli in Dignity Block. Tell her you're here to pick up an order for Dolly. She does look like a doll, doesn't she? These little cheeks. Dolly? Green chuckles at the thought of someone calling Biamat Dolly. She's quite short if I remember, also. Stop laughing. Sorry. So, is that all you need? Yes. Alrighty. I'll stop by later tonight then. ... Be safe. You too. Aw, little Piamat. See itty bitty. I don't think there's anything else new in here. Oh no! Ugh. My head. Did I sleep wrong or something? Or something, I think. Okay. We should take the shortcut through Pleasant Path. I wonder if they have breakfast burgers at the Burg. A new text. Lita, hope you slept well. We can have a little online party once you're back home from the promo, okay? Buzz me when you're on the auto row so I can hype you up, dude. Hell yeah. I love Lita. Oh wait, wallpapers. Good girl. Oh! So cute! I love this! Oh my god. Yeah, my beloved. Yes. Oh wait, come back. Digital band-aid. I think these were here before. Yes. I need my good girl as my phone background. Oh yes, God. She's such a dork. I love her. I can eat breakfast once I get to Sterling. Oh, I want a breakfast burger. Not open this early. Pretty sure Valdera works a different job at this time. Poor girl. Hey, I should be early enough to get a first call. Hello? It's Valley. Hey, Valley. Did you call an auto rail? I was waiting to share the first with you. Oh, she's so considerate. Oh, thanks. I can use that to call an auto rail when I'm ready. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we'll do this. We've got vital constructs. Yeah, let's take the auto rail to vital constructs. They won't let me in. Natatoria, I need vacation day. Mario Sweets. Maybe on my day off? Magnaceuticals. The auto rail goes there? Frigid Complex, colder. Hunt Alley, no thanks. Butterfly Gardens. I can visit Yuffie later! Let's visit Yuffie later. Should be here in a sec. Auto maintenance hatch is quite the tripping hazard. Yeah, I think Sanatoria is just never heard of safety regulations. Although it's difficult when things are natural. It's a vending machine. 50 credits for a Hyperoid Enhancer. Ooh, an Antigena brand. Antigena branded. Solid. It's also a Paranephrine by Piamat Pharmaceuticals. That's gotta be my neighbor's label. And of course, Violent. Can I actually... I don't know what these... Violent soda. How much money do I have? 224. Oh, you have money to spend. Let's buy a soda. Even though I've seen a bit of this, I gotta put my space of yeah, bye-bye. Enjoy your playthrough. Hmm? Do you know if Chica's in GA today? She was supposed to call me this morning, but didn't. She never misses an opportunity to nag me. You didn't hear? Hear what? She was hospitalized. What? Yeah, something really messed her up. Is that even possible? Apparently. Bye-bye, tortured. Have a good night. I didn't think it was. But she won't be down long. She never is. Do you know which hospital? Vima's. Vima's? Maybe you get her a card or something? Yeah, maybe. A get well soon card. I'd love to see what get well soon cards in Sanatoria look like. I should head straight to Vima's once I arrive in GA. Did you know that in Libercod they don't use auto rails? They use giant pneumatic tubes large enough to carry people on an atmospheric railway. I didn't. That's actually pretty cool. Auto rail? Quite some weather we're having. I really would love to know what weather even is in Sanatoria. Like, what do the seasons look like? How does weather manifest? Yep. It's here. After you. What a nice person. Serene boards the auto rail. Departing for Grand Atrium. Ooh, I love the auto rail track. Now we wait. Humidity, mold, and drafts. Ugh. Are there like a mold blooms in the spring or something? That's unpleasant to think about. I should probably fill out the passenger log for Valley and I. Ah, passenger log. Auto rail terminal. You can issue direction changes here. Fuck. Said that like a dork. That's okay, Serene. You are a dork. First there's weather forming in big enough buildings in real life. Yeah, that is true. That has happened. Also, hi Wes. How are you? I should leave it alone. It's already set for Grand Atrium. Wait, I just want to see it. All right. Looks good. An empty PDR form. What's PDR? Oh, there's a public disease record form. Passengers can list any contagious diseases they have. Maintenance will sanitize the auto rail. It's interesting. People are just walking around with contagious diseases. I mean, I guess people already do that. But I don't know. I guess it's not. At least they're more considerate about it here. Eblis is the rainy seasons where fire sprinklers go off. Ah, okay. Hey, Valley. Serene? What are you heading in early for? I left Kimmy with Mume, since I had a late shift at the Berg. I have a job tomorrow that I need some early details from Jika for. Is that how you heard about her? Yep. It's not Zay, is it like Jay? I was in GA when Ceres brought in Jika. And she called me about it, so I was meeting up with Jika. That was nice of her. Yep. She always is. How are things with Shay? Still going after me. Relentlessly. Like the G in Mirage. So, Shay? Okay. Brings me flowers all the time. You get the idea. She's a good girl. Why not give her a chance? Mix work and love when managing a whole ward on our own? Sounds complicated. Yeah, I have to agree with Valley on this one. I think generally you don't want to mix work and relationships. I mean, it works for some people, but I think it's healthy to have some amount of separation. I have Kimmy to look after. It would mean less time with her. Maybe Jay could look after Kimmy. It might be easier. Kimmy really likes Mume and Holocene. Ooh, Holocene. But yeah, I know. I've been considering it. And honestly, if Jay stopped acting like the way she does, I'd feel really alone. It's like, I want something with her, but it's scary, you know? No, I feel you, girl. I'm scared of Shay giving up on me for waiting. I'm also too scared not to wall myself off from her. I push people away because I feel like my house of cards will come crashing down if I let anyone inside to look at it. Why? Skeletons? I don't think I'm as special as she thinks I am. When she finds out, will I lose her? You know, I was gonna say, these girls are like so open with each other, but I guess if you are essentially immortal, you would probably lose many of the inhibitions people have. Or maybe it's just a cultural thing. Will I lose her if I wait to feel more comfortable? I feel like it's a lose her or lose her situation. Does that make any sense at all? Yeah, it does. I get how you feel, but Jay knows more about you than anyone. She's not deluded about you. She's in love with you. She's crazy in love with you. I know Jay's not giving up anytime soon. You got time. Whenever you decide you're comfortable, I'm sure she'll be waiting. I'm sure she knows you need more time and attention till you feel comfortable enough to let her in. She knows you've been through the ringer. Shit. Yeah. You're good with this stuff, you know? Matchmaker Serene. I think the romance stuff makes sense since they are all effectively straight. Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, more specifically, the, like, being so frank with each other and, like, open in a way that, I mean, personally, I would never speak like this to a colleague. There just feels like has to be some degree of separation there. But maybe that's just me. Thanks, Sue. Anytime. How's Kimmy? How's little Kimmy doing? As lively as ever. She's just early with Mume, like I mentioned. She's been rambling about this plush Holocene made for her when she watched over her for a day. You should ask her about it yourself. The little rascal loves you. She's the cutest. Yep. Couldn't convince you to look after her sometime, could I? Yeah, of course I would look after Kimmy. Yeah, sure thing. I'll take her somewhere fun. Like a water park in Natatoria. Yep, she'd love that. Thanks, Sue. But they're also loose friends, neighbors for the... Ah, yeah, good point. That's all. Yep. You catch a glimpse of Valley biting her nails. Wow, she is really just like me. Hey, Valley. Never mind. Yes, we will sit and wait. Serene. Serene? Oh, did we fall asleep? We're here. Oh, thanks. Yep. Valley deboards the auto rail. Let's kick it, baby. Serene makes her way to Dignity. 12th block of GA. Ooh. Smell of paper, laminate, and perochloroethylene enters your nostrils. The air feels breezy, cold, and sharp, like the slick touch of a chilly tux's inner lining. An anxiety akin to attending a social event creeps to the surface. Despite how many times you frequented this block, a long, tall hall extends in front of you, towering at heights foreign to the congenial ward. Did anyone ever feel comfortable, truly comfortable, in dignity? A thought crosses your mind, but only for a moment. Maybe we should pick up a gift for Jika before meeting her in the hospital. Also, things sounded fairly bad. Let's be extra nice to her today. No prayers needed with, theory? I'll have time to read signs after I pick up Jika. I can see a hall with an elevator on the other side. I can see PAX officers training inside. This one? That's a pharmaceutical and medical supply store. Probably is what I need for PMAT. And maybe I get better gift for Jika too? Serene makes her way inside. Oh, look who it is. You heard the sound of gritty scraping inside the store as you open the store. Nice place. The store owner moves a mill file down from her head and drops it upon the table in front of her. Suli, my girl. Oh my god, she's so cute now. Hey, yo, girl. Who threw you in here? What? Do I stand out that much? What? It's just an expression, lady. Oh. Nice salt pieces, by the way. Are those designer? You're damn right, girly. Got them from this Mutilist chick in Natatoria. Total blender brain, but she does sick work, huh? Was it painful? You're getting custom salts hurts a ton. Regularly? You bet. But this bitch knew what she was doing. She put me in some kind of deep sleep. I had a shit nightmare, but I was looking clean when I woke up. Never heard of salt work like that before, huh? Nope. Apparently she's the only one who does it. Ah, okay. We're gonna have to remember this mutilist in Natatoria. Quick tip, I'm all ears. Her name's Corley. Tell her Suya sent you, okay? She got massive ears and a tail that have to sneak a pet on at least once. Oh my god, I want to see Corley so bad. You can turn off the synapse when it pops up in a moment to look around the room and ask about it. Yeah, I was thinking about that. You can even tell it's a salt. You can't even tell it's a salt. There's no flaws, girl. None. It's worth everything. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh my god, can we get some saltations on Serene, please? Maybe some cute little ears or something. Sick. Now, you want to buy something, big boss? Are those real plants? Nah. But if you want to get some, I like anything that's jade blue. If you want to get me some, I like anything that's jade blue. If it's not that obvious, and if I do, I'll let you spoil me with other gifts. Oh, sorry, Suli. My heart's taken by a dog. You're pretty forward. Thanks. It runs in the family. Cute register. I feel like I've seen one similar before. Nothing. The bunny, little bun. That's an awfully cute painting. I know, right? If it was any uglier, I would have taken that little yucker down. Why? The girl who made it's a bitch. But art from the artist and all that. You could paint over the signature? My sister would have an aneurysm if I did that. I think I see. I think that's a P. Although I could be crazy. Is that Piamat? Is Piamat a little painter? You ever get used to the GA draft? Hell no, girl. Me neither. I'm honestly thinking about breaking the damn thing. I said that about the fan in my bedroom. Mags are the same blood type, you and I. I love her expressions. She's so... What's that? The painting? Yeah. My mother told me it was my inner colors or some shit. I'm the first to notice it? Ah! Hell yeah. You know, it's a little bunny and it looks just like her, so... It makes sense. Inner colors or some shit. Your mother's a painter? My mother's a million and one things, painter included. Did she make the other painting too? Nah. Sounds like family's pretty important to you. More like we're always up each other's asses. But yeah, I love them. No matter how much they get on my nerves. Anything else? I think that's all of it. Oh, Suli, you're so cute. Alright, I'm ready to buy. You're welcome to glow up my shop as long as you want. Sweden pushes a POS to your side on the counter. Alright, we need the Get Better card. What does this stuff do? A liquid for facilitating the insertion of refrigerated pills. Insertion where? Sally Sunda, a binding agent for liquid medications. Get Better card. Yep, we'll take that. And hopefully she doesn't send me into debt for this, or else pay me back at least. I need to pick up an order of chlorodyne. What's the name? Oh, should we say Piamat or Dolly? I have a feeling something bad is gonna happen since she doesn't like the artist. And if we tell her it's Piamat, I have a feeling she won't give it to us. So we'll do Dolly. Dolly. That ain't what your name tag says. Pseudonym. You PsySpec sure are weird. But here. Suli hands you Piamat's order of chlorodyne. Thanks, Suli. Suli picks up her file and holds it to her nails. Anything else, boss? Nothing else. That's all. Cool shit. Now get out of here. You're raising the property value. Sheesh. Time for Chica. Serene leaves the store. I'm raising the property value. Wouldn't she want me here then? I'll have to check it out after I pick up Chica. Oh. This one, I bet. Ring. Ring. Shoot, I totally forgot to call her. Yo, Serene? Leda. Got some news for you, dude. You know my doc? I know of your doctor, but that's all. Well, I talk to her all the time, and you come up in chat a lot. In chat? Chat, is this real? Is in your fancy the value go up higher taxes? Ah, I see. I see. After treatments, I was talking about our call yesterday. She said you're more than welcome to come visit. She's normally against visitors coming to... let's try it. Molly's Sansers Institute, but she'll make a special exception. Whoa, hey, that's big. You haven't seen anyone in person since I got here. Wild shit, right? Yeah. No visitors? That's gotta be fucking difficult. She said things aren't quite ready for you to stay over, but she'll let me know when they are. And then she's like bolted out of the institute. It's been a while since I worked my voice this much. Guess I reminded her of something she needed to do. Can I stop by for a day, then head home? She really doesn't have to prepare a whole room for me. Nah, not really. Mally Sansers Institute is in the congenial ward outside of Sanatoria. Jolie set up a multi-layered wall on the border a long time ago to discourage trade with MC. Ooh, interesting. You won't be able to cross the border twice in one day. Why Magnaceuticals? Your doc sounds too nice for that place. Doc says a lack of hand ties are important with the kind of work she does. And that shit's so facts. She was the only one willing to take me in. Rules and restrictions aren't always good. Why does it feel like she's being experimented on or something? Especially for special cases like myself. She sounds sus. She sounds hella sus. Like, too good to be true? She does, but I promise she's the real deal. There's always good people in bad places. Well, that is true. Huh. Oh yeah, I should really get going. God, I was in a rush, sorry. Don't want to keep Chica waiting. Chica? Hell no. Go, dude, go. Dude? Go, girl, go. I love Leda. That's more like it. See ya, Leda. Deuces, Rena. Let's enter the hospital. Oh, a message? Second room on the left, eyes open. She knew we were coming. You got a tracker on us or something? Got it. This is the one. There she is. Chica? Serene. I heard you were hurt. What happened? You stepped over towards Chica's bedside to face her. Oh my god, Chica. She's so beautiful. I took on a bit more than I could chew. My ass handed to me. Readjust here. That's never happened before, has it? Chica shook her head. Never. Once as a PsySpec, but not since becoming the retainer. It'll never happen, and it'll never happen again. So yummy. Yeah, I just want to chew on her hair. I want to know what this tastes like. Where it fades right here. I brought you a gift. Oh? You hand Chica the card, and she lightly chuckles. Doesn't this look like it'd be like bubblegum flavor or something? This is from Sully's, isn't it? I used to get cards for the family since I'm always tight on time. My family said it was cheap. What the heck? Do you think it's cheap? No. I think it shows you were thinking of me, even in spite of the rush. Chica holds the card to her chest. Oh my god, so cute. There's something nice about it that others overlook. Don't you think? Serene nods. I know I've been elusive lately. I'd like to change just a bit, if you'll help me. Every time I see a good color, I want to eat it. Saturated color definitely tastes like candy. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, she might be kind of down. A little down bad. What do you mean? Oh, excuse me. Ugh. I've been trying to juggle the congenial ward all alone. Figured piling things on myself was the best move. But it led you to getting hurt? Yeah. I'm gonna make an effort to communicate better. If things become too much for me, I'll give you a call. Really? I'm really not sure what I can offer. If I can offer much in the way of your jobs. You're pretty above someone with an exemption like me. Why not involve another tips? They could. Chica shakes her head. No. The congenial ward's my responsibility. And so are you. Ah, she's a little possessive. She's a little possessive. I like that. I'm a retainer. I shouldn't strain Sturley's limited resources when I already have someone under my wing. I just need to manage things better with you. You're doing fine. You're just overwhelmed. When rules ignore reality, just toss them. Ask for a charge transfer from somewhere. I heard Mario Sweets is getting easy. Maybe you can take halftime from Valley and Jay? Serene. No. Genial Ward is not their ward. Does it really matter? Yes, it does. That's how Providence wants things. Providence wants CW to suffocate? You're in the field, Chica. Your call is better than anyone's. I can't do that. I took an oath. And what if that oath is making it harder to properly manage things? What if next time you don't come back? Won't matter then, will it? Serene. I know. Providence makes the rules, not me. It's a little ominous, if I do say so myself. I just listen. Serene sits down next to Jika. I know, I just... Excuse me. Worried? About me? You know, sometimes you really remind me of someone I once knew. Jika playfully elbows you. I'll be fine, I promise. Besides... I know how much of a nag I can be when I'm on duty. Excuse me. If something happens to me, you're signed to Maeve's. And she doesn't have a stick up her ass. It'll be a nice switch up, huh? I don't want something to happen. I prefer if something didn't happen. If you're no longer at Sturley, the whole thing would crumble. Maze, Holocene, and Manowar are more than capable of taking over. This scene is where I really started to fall in love with the game. Oh yeah, I can understand that. But you're right. None of them would take the job as seriously as I do. So I'm sure Maves could step up to the plate. God, I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I prefer not to imagine that. Help me up. Serene wraps Chica's arm around her shoulder and lifts her into a stand. You stumble slightly and Chica falls forward, catching herself on the wall behind you, with an arm on each side of arm on each side of your head. We're getting cabedoned right now. Hey, easy now. You okay? Serene. You notice Chica staring intensely through you. I said earlier the song could make her sleep, and so did Liza. I think the song has Secret Agent in it. It might. It's very relaxing. You notice Chica staring intensely through you, as if she were recognizing something unseen about you. Chica's face comes close enough to feel her breath. It's impossible to tell what's going on behind her eyes. The room at the top of the tower. The one covered in a strange cancer of architecture. Chica leans in, caging your head snugly between her arms, unable to move. Have you seen it? You have, haven't you? No? Have you seen the arms of Providence? Did you touch them? Did Providence speak to you? Have you been to the mall beneath Losca? Is that the mall? The mall where the massacre happened? I don't remember what it was called. The one by our apartment. No. Are you lying to me? Don't lie to me. I'm not lying to you. Chica leans away to regain her balance, keeping one arm flush to the side of your head. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. I wonder what's in there. No? Of course not. Good. Stay away from anything folly in color. That's an order. Just, if you ever happen to see anything, you know? Why? There's only one retainer. Okay, so I was thinking, I was playing, excuse me. I was messing around with Disc 0 today and looking at the cutscene at the end, and someone very clearly mentions the other retainer. So, I think there is more than one. There's only one retainer. Only one who communes with Providence. Anyone else tampering with such things is dangerous. Just trust in me. Serene nods nervously. Chica pulls her hand off the wall, stopping to touch your neck along the way gently. Serene. She holds her hands out between the two of you, feeling a large dousing of blood on her fingers. The back of your neck. It's bleeding. What? Serene reaches the back of her neck. The wound is large and long. Blood is gooey in some spots, and dried to a crust in others. Has it been there for a while? The way her face is shaded is so threatening. Chica is very scary. I don't know. Sit back down. You do as she asks. For the next few minutes, Chica tidies up the wound and applies some of her own dressing onto you. You're all good for now. Make sure to get it looked at. And watch your back in the future. Eyes open, always. Yeah, no kidding. Can't keep your eyes open when you're asleep, though. And, yeah. Just be careful. And keep what I told you between us, okay? It's a secret between the retainer and her pupil. Not a word. Got it. So, all set? Are you ready to head to Sturley? I am. And I'm feeling quite fine, so you mostly just need to watch me. Make sure you don't fall and help you upstairs. Excuse me. Got it. Won't fall, but just to be safe, yeah. And once we're there without issue, I should be good on my own. Then I'll head straight to my office to get things ready. Or, you'll see. Sounds good. Let's kick it. Let's. We should head down the hall into the witness block. Shouldn't we get back on the auto rail? No, I know a shortcut up the fountain stairs and witness. Wonder if she's downplaying things there? I really feel that she is. Shit. Language. Language. She got told off by her mom. Oh, I think we got a message. Oh. Yuffie! Hope you have fun with Chica. Oh, I wish I could text her back. Want to take a detour? We've got time, since you didn't take account for my shortcut. Sweet. Serene makes her way down the hall, with Chica trailing close behind. Ugh! Gross. What the? Hey, it's the girl, it's Ceres. Hold it, Serene. Ceres? Several rooms in this hall have been blanched by the fray. Keep your distance. As Chica catches up, her head slowly comes to tower over yours from behind. Ceres. Oh. Chica, Ceres grabs her upper arm. How many times did I tell you? Take off your Sterling Espro armband before working a PAX job. After I brought you to the hospital, I didn't have time to change. It's an armband. It takes but a moment to remove. I can take it off myself. I'm here. Wait, but people take me more seriously when I'm wearing it. And I'm heading to Sterling after my shift ends. Don't abuse authority, series. Well, I joked a minute ago about Chica being the mom, and she definitely feels like one right now. And there's Frey, though. Someone could get frayed or worse. Lost entirely. It's for a good cause. Just this once, I'll let it slide. But no more, understood? I hear you loud and clear, ma'am. I just poke around a little. Oh wow, it's a lot. So I guess I gotta turn around, huh? Yes, ma'am. Frey really that big a deal? Can I maybe just poke around a little? You know, Serene, if I turned down a hall and I saw the eldritch cum extruding from the walls, I would not want to poke it. For like 1 or 2 minutes. No, ma'am. If you were touched by a blotch of fray, it could warp your body horribly. Frayed body parts are impossible to fix, remove, or replace. I wonder what makes them impossible to remove. Do they just grow back? Aldrich Gum is so on point. Thank you. What would happen if, say, go into a frayed room? No one knows for sure, but those who go inside never leave. They become lost forever. From what's been studied of frayed women, your mind would likely experience such an influx of scrambled thoughts, memories, and feelings that you undergo complete ego death in moments. There's probably more to it, but that's what we're aware of. Fray is not a place for humans. Okay, yeah. Definitely gonna turn around. Yes, ma'am. Highly advise that. She really does sound like a cop. Has anyone gotten hurt? Has anyone gotten hurt? Depends on what you mean by hurt. None of the residents in this hall have responded to texts or calls from loved ones for days. Oh. This shit is terrifying, man. It can just pop up and you're lost forever. You go insane in moments and you're warped and twisted. Serene. Chica's getting impatient, but, you know, I have dialogue options here. How would you clean something like this up? You can't, you know, touch it. You can't. It'll go in its own whenever it feels like it. Ah, so is this... conscious? Alive? Taking everything it frayed along with it. Oh. So what's PAX work like? What's PAX work like? It's all in the name. Private area, contracted security. Yeah, security. The provincial police answer to a doctrine written and maintained by the retainer, Chica. But with no one from Stilly to oversee their establishments, they slack. Oh, cops slack, huh? Go figure. Scrungled. I don't want to get scrungled. They barely do anything. They barely do anything today outside of intimidation. So it doesn't have the people to station overseers. Okay, so we have Sterling. We have the provincial police. And we have PAX. If I send someone to make rounds instead, the police only shape up long enough to get away with it all. Because of the lack of Sturdy members, hiring security to defend apartments, businesses, and the like has become quite a necessity. That's where we come in. But what are they defending them from, is my question. Just like break-ins? Or are there like other types of threats out there? So you like a private hired police force. To put it bluntly, yes. What if Sterling hired a private force? How would that make a difference from what we have now? There'd be more competition between organizations instead of a monopoly. Police would have an incentive to do their job. Too much incentive. Too much competition. We can't handle another hardwall incident. Ah, gotta... Hardwall. Remember hardwall. You should get going, Serene. Hold on, Jika. I'm almost done yapping. It's been a while. I haven't seen you forever, series, and hopefully you won't see me again after this. Being a Scotch PsySpec recovery officer is hardly ever a good thing. I'm sure it's a good thing for Jika. Right. Why are your eyes different? Serene is just like... Why are your eyes different colors? My general doctors look the same. Pupilless as well. Because they're not my real eyes. They're a type of biosynthetic called arbors, or arbors. Stands for Remote Body Record Readers. She's got the Shinigami eyes. Stu has no chill? Nope. Let me detect and read someone's body record from a distance. Assuming their online record hasn't been privated. Let me act fast in emergencies. It can be rather convenient for surgeons. Why the different colors? One is a small computer and the other is a scanner and display. See. They do offer color choices, but I like the default blues. They are very cute. She's adorable. Jika nudges you. Hold on, I'm gonna... I like the dumb little smiley face on her badge. It definitely doesn't look like her. Very slay, yes. Sue is not picking up on any of Jika's signals. So, what's going on with you? Taking pack's job whenever they're offered. We don't have many PsySpecs to recover, so I gotta fill the hole somehow. Paying well? Some companies, but it's not about the pay. I just want to keep people safe. She likes the uniform. I mean, who can blame her? It doesn't hurt. See, can we go now? We're heading out. We're going now. Already? Mommy says it's time to leave. Jika grabs onto your arm. Yes. Stay safe. You as well. Come on. Before anything bad happens. The two of you are about to begin your return when... Serene. In one fell movement, Jika tugs you in towards her. Below where you stood was a strange aberrant mass. Are you okay? Show me your foot. I feel fine. Jika helps you down to the floor, squatting close by. She pulls your right foot up onto her leg, and a worried look squanders her face. There's a grotesquely colorful hole melted through your shoe. Is your foot alright? Can you still feel it? Yeah? Jika takes your shoe off. I promise, it feels fine. You don't have to... What is it? Jika presses her thumb into the sole of your foot and runs it downward. It's nothing. Your foot's fine. Yeah? I shouldn't put my shoe back on, should I? No. Jika tosses your shoe down the hall and gives you one of her own. I love this so much. We are now walking along with one... I'm pretty sure she's wearing heels. One Jika heel and one sneaker. Or I think Shireen maybe has boots. Anyway, we look weird as hell, and I'm sure her feet are way bigger than ours. It's a bit large at first, but snug once Jika tightens the laces. Wait, I can't just take your shoe? What are you gonna wear? Don't worry about me. But I said don't worry about me. Shouldn't listen to your boss, Serene. Alright. She's got some goth stompers, but Jika's are def taller. Let's go before you lose the other shoe. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to walk. Next goes to witness, right? Right. Ready? Wait! God damn it! Can I go back? The draft is insane. Wait. It's always more intense during crepuscular hours. No, I can't. Alright. Witness, the largest atrium in the clinic. Looks a lot smaller from here with the glass canopy above us, doesn't it? I think it looks rather large, even with it. At least compared to the congenial ward. Just wait until we reach the top of the fountain stairs. It overlook the highest area in Witness where Sterling is. The place where the ceiling is so high, you feel like you're falling. So pretty. It is so beautiful. I love this. I love how modern it looks. Like, it just looks like... I mean, apart from the atrium wall in the background, this is just like any downtown. Is Sterling really that large? Between the tower left from the bottom and inside, you can't gauge how big it is from either spot. Yeah, it seems like all the areas even remotely near Sterling have canopies like this. Or roofs. They're man-made to protect from anything that might fall from so high up. To dim the lights coming out of Sterling's halo. That's why all the entrances into Sterling are from subterranean floors. So getting to see Sterling from high and close vantage point instead can be, well, humbling. Hi, Turbo. How's it going? I guess you didn't think anything could faze you, Chica. Especially a place you visit daily. You don't know much about me then, Serene. I suppose not. But I can learn if you're willing to put up with me more often. You catch the slightest glimpse of a simper coming from Chica's profile. Yes. Yes, you can, Sue. The headache. The wound behind Serene's neck stings for but a moment, squeezing out from her a faint wince. Serene? Ouch. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. You should take a seat on the ground. I'm really fine. It was just that my legs need a short rest. So you should sit. Serene concedes. Takes a seat on the floor. Chica pulls out a couple loaves of cream stuffed fado and hands one to Serene. Oh my god. Don't. What are you saying? Thank you for coming by, even if you're just staying for a moment. Thanks. And the two eat in silence for a minute or two. Ooh. I like that effect. Back when I was training, every time I stepped into witness, I would stop for a snack like this. You must really like pafados. I do. I made these myself, in fact. But that's not what I'm getting at. Facts? Oh my god. Oh? I always want an excuse to stop and admire the atrium. You don't need an excuse. What? You don't need an excuse, I said. Maybe just take a breather and enjoy it. Plenty of people come here to do it too. But I'm not a tourist. Who says you have to be? Can you really not enjoy yourself without an excuse to kick back? You should loosen up on yourself. And then with me. Loosen up Serene a bit, Chica. Chica shoves a large wad of pafado into her cheeks. I'm really trying. But I'm responsible. I'm responsible if someone gets hurt. And then swallows. People rely on me, Serene. You do too. Sure, but I'm not gonna blame you. If you can't be some crazy magical girl that comes to everyone's rescue. You know, I might not be one. Sometimes I feel like I have the responsibility of one. A lot of last night's discussion with Yuffie surfaced to the top of Serene's mind. That's why you should let me help you out more. You will, Serene. And you'll do great. I always believed you would. Ooh, ominous. Chica stands up. Let's get going. Chica extends an arm to help you up. Oh, we could totally stiff her, but nah. You take Chica's hands and she lifts you with ease, as if you were the weight of a feather. I'll try and help you out more often too. Thanks. Is it time for the stairs? Mm-hmm. Not quite yet. The woman snaps a picture of you and Chica before clacking away on her phone. You gotta take their hand? Yeah, you do. Do you normally get this kind of attention? You don't? Not to this extent. And not outside GA. Excuse me. Is that so? Yeah, I'm serious. No, I won't ask. You have any idea how intimidating they look? Catch you later. Bye-bye. Sigh. I think she's gonna sigh. Yep. Chica won't need help getting up that. To sign for credit to credit cards ATM. I don't have any money in spendings to convert. It's all in savings. What's this thing? It's an office building. There are many different types of white-collar companies. See. It's a bunch of vertical offices. The woman smiles warmly in your direction while her daughter jumps up and down in excitement. Is that the retainer? Mom, Mom. I know, honey, I know. And look at that apprentice. Whoa, pretty. Throw devil horns, blow a kiss, wave or smile. What should we do? The devil horns are in my heart. Sticks her tongue out playfully. So cool. Yeah, baby, we're cool as hell. Go get him. Are you getting hungry? It's toffee bagels, toffee bagels. I already had these for breakfast. Again. I see a group of women making wishes by the fountain. Beautiful fountain, right? I'd make a wish if I had more credit cards with me. It's pretty. Sporty gal. I love sporty gals. Did you hear about the light show venue? One that collapsed? Uh-oh. Peak woman. I heard that sometimes people can see its lights shining out of the drink at night when no one else is around. Creepy. Comfy lady. No, I'm talking about the new one. Saline Wake? A comfy lady, timid girl, sporty girl. These girls are like the cast of an anime, I swear. I'm a Rivian stan too. I want her to kill me on accident. You're playing it with a friend? Oh. Shit. Now I kind of want to watch you play it. Oh, yeah. Wasn't it having a large show for Promise Day? Yeah. Want to go? On Promise Day? But isn't that a couples thing? I'll go with you. Timid girl and sporty girl. Timid girl and sporty girl sounds like a Yuri. Really? Hell yeah. What's this place for? Certicare Pharma. Ah, that's the one giant pharma corp? You can never trust them over independent compounders. They ship everywhere, sure, but Certicare is actually named after Certi, a woman who takes all the company's meds alone with the help of expensive machinery. What's all this space for then? Marketing and shipping. Certi doesn't like to go through the terminal system. Why not? Likely for shady reasons. Also need to help Yuffie and Rivi make up? Good luck with that, buddy. I see. This thing's pretty tall, yet vacant. Vacant? Why? The last company that occupied it had to evacuate. Something to do with a liability. Oh. A liability here in GA? Yeah, they're far from common. They're far more common in other wards, but still occasionally rear their ugly heads here too. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't know why that didn't cross my mind. I guess cause Sturley's here and all. Jika nods. It's Hearts and Cross Tower. It's a credit assurance company. They manage insurance, credit tiers, and credit banking for people with non-standard professions. I'm currently signed with them. Ceiling is so high up, and yet it's the lowest ceiling in Witness. Crazy. Isn't it weird seeing room stacks in the atrium just standing up like that? They're called towers when they're like that. I knew that, just a habit. Serene. Okay, I think we've seen just about everything. Alright, let's go. These are the stairs Chica mentioned. I should head on so we're ready to move on. That day will certainly be one to remember. Fun fact, talking a lot for a long period of time makes you yawn even if you're not tired. Oh, the statue? Am I blind? Is this the statue? Oh, this right here. Some bird statue? A Caladine, to be exact. Oh, are you into birds? Because you intake less oxygen, your body triggers a big breath. I see. Not exactly. Grand Atrium's Caldine just happens to be famous. Why? They feed on disease. Oh, I remember. When they get hungry, they fly down to find someone with an illness. And they eat the illness out of them. That sounds unpleasant. It's rather gruesome. So, painful too, presumably. Then they leave to roost far up out of reach, in the roof of the atrium, where they remain for many years until they hunger again. It sounds awful? It may be at first, but a Caldine removes the illness they eat for good. They can remove common colds, but many prefer bigger things. Serious illnesses. Even incurable ones. They can eat incurable illnesses out of people? That's metal. Yes. Much like the Patience Tarot, it represents something bad that brings out something good. I hope that's created with the ugliest of things. Every time I pass it, the flight of the Caldine statue reminds me that the women of Grand Atrium are anything but short-sighted. You need to remember that the ugliest parts of being the retainer result in good for their futures. Their plans rely on Sterling. I don't like anything ugly. I hate watching inaction result in horror. Early birds must sometimes eat entrails to remove illness. Especially retainers. You really care about your job. Honestly, it suffocates me. It eats my entrails. But then I walk through Sanatoria and I see smiles. I travel on autorail and I see smiles. People give me homemade gifts and tell me stories about how Sterling helped them. I remember that everything I've sacrificed has a reason. You really think so? I have to. Oh my god, I love Jika. These are stairs you mentioned, right? Yes. Sit close to me and walk in front. Alright. Serene helps Jika up the stairs. Excuse me. And eventually, they both make it to the top. Ah. There it is. Eyes open. Ah, I love this fucking track, and Sterling Tower is so cool. Sterling Tower. Whoa, hey. It's massive. We're so close, I can barely get the scope on this thing. This looks like a giant wall. And the daylight shining down from the halo make it impossible to see the top. Or even look up in the first place. Right. But I think that's what's special about Sterling. There's no good place to view it. No encompassing way to see it. Beyond us in a way. That's the best viewing spot you'll find. And yet from here the tower says to us all, I am beyond your eyes. Jika's very poetic. Frightening? Humbling. You should come by this overlook at night. Are you able to see past the halo then? No. The inside of the halo is a void of black, swallowing the upper length of the tower in darkness. As the corona that comes out from it turns off, you will be able to see much higher up. I think I get it. Make it sure to visit at night. Excuse me. Oh. It'll make more sense than what I get when I get a look. Jika nods. Will you come with me? See the tower at night? Serene nods. Yes, I will. I promise you. Serene? Yeah? Serene turns her head to... Jika turns her head to lock eyes with you for what feels like forever. And then looks away. What the hell was that? Hey, Jika? Chica turns to face you, holding a hand against her right eye. Is your eye okay? It's nothing new. What do you need? Wow, there's a lot. Date night, date night, date night for the girlies. So what exactly happened last night? I went to strike a deal with Marima. Marima? Like the liability that's been making rounds? Yes. It's been a major problem for the last few months. Why bargain? Last I checked, you were 0 tolerance. Because she can't be scotched. Can't be scotched? Yes. She's an abnormal liability. All these are available from digging till now, but with more added each scene. Ah. For some reason, nothing I've tried has worked on her. So I convinced her to move to Magdaceuticals outside Sanatoria on the agreement that Sturley wouldn't interfere with her. You convinced her? So did she turn on you then, when your guard was down or something? Marima can't be squashed, but there's also no chance she could harm me, even surprise me. So then, what did? I'm getting to it. The deal concluded. Chica's getting a little impatient with our yapping. I was about to leave the site up an escalator. Someone else entirely showed up. A woman with black hair, vermilion eyes, and the shape of a tooth. Her name is Taika. She's been stalking me for quite some time. Won't go into details, but it was ugly. I was caught by surprise and fell down many escalator flights. It's an awful thought to think about, but with others like Sturley... But the others at Sturley might not be equipped to handle someone with a lucid gift like hers. Several flights. Damn. Oh god, just thinking about it makes me cringe. I remember, I worked at a mall doing security dispatch, right? So it was my job to, move people around to where we needed them. And one time, this older woman fell down the escalator, and it was a bloodbath, man. She was torn up. Even on the cameras, it looked bad. I could see how bad it was. Several flights? Are you not totally toast? You should keep this between you and me. You don't want people worrying about Sturley. It could hurt our chances of getting recruits we need to handle cases like that. I understand. Good. I'll deal with Taika once I've recovered. Before she becomes an issue for anyone else. Certain you can get her? Please, Serene. I'd never lose the same fight twice. Never. Yeah, it was bad. Also, my throat is getting a little dry, so I'm gonna take a quick break, make some tea, and we will be back before too long. I'll see you guys in 1 minute. Alright, we're back. Been living at Coke Zero for a while now. Oh god, I love Coke Zero. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I bought a electric kettle recently, and I'm never going back. This is the most convenient thing in the world. Okay. Let's... Okay, what can you tell me about Taika? Anything you can tell me about Taika? Should I watch out for her? Sally Sana Taika 1, to be specific. She's a high-functioning, gifted, and vile beyond measure. Maybe? Mine only has one temperature. So I don't know if you want to put milk in it, because it would boil. But if you there might be some with, like, temperature controls. There are very few people in this world as fucked in the head as her. Hey, language, Chica. Language, Chica. It's the first time I heard Chica swear. I go so far as to say that none of them have the resources Sally Sana does. You ever think, if you ever so much as think you see her... Okay, the resources? That's interesting. That makes me think she's like... I don't know. I don't know if they're like rival organizations outside of Sanatoria. But it almost sounds like she's got backing. You're so much as think you see her. Get on an auto rail and travel several wards away. You're my pupil. I can't risk you being targeted. Take no chances. Do you understand? Yes, ma'am. But what kind of gift? Some things are better left unknown, Serene. Continuing investigation of them and its resulting information is no doubt the source of this new ire. Can you at least tell me why she's got two names? Sally Sana isn't a name, it's a revolting title. I don't want to know. Well, I kind of do, but... Anything new at Sterling? New? Well, Yuffie's new. So, she called out today, and Ferrith is not about it. What about you? I can't be bothered. I don't care how Ferrith feels. Part of you see contracts with remote work when Rivian's in-house. So, Rivian's in today. Yes. She's excited to talk to you again. She's not the only tips either. Oh? Did Manowar come in person this time? Chica laughs. The clinic would sooner collapse in on itself. She's a real fifth finger, that girl. What does that mean? Like the thumb? Like she's separated from everyone else? Chica shakes her head. No, she's not in. But Holocene is. Really? We get to see Holocene. I love Holocene. I've only seen her once 2 years ago. And I met so many people that day I hardly remember a thing about her. Except she wrote my exemption? Chica nods. That was her. Just a word of warning. Holocene's dangerous in more ways than one. Keep her at a distance and don't let her woo you. Why not? She likes challenges and she's charmingly pushy. You should stay straight-faced. Or you might find yourself agreeing to something you otherwise wouldn't. Ah, I see. I'll judge for myself. I'm a big girl. I have to meet her again and see. I'm not asking you to be rude, just be mindful. Oh, come on. It's me we're talking about. If anything, I'm overly mindful. Feels like there's a lot of cases of characters warning you to stay away from others. Yeah, that is true. I trust you. I just don't know if it's the same could be said for Holocene. These people are all very strong and only barely held together by Chica right now. So I guess it makes sense. Know any other pretty spots? Know any other pretty spots? Many. Enjoy sightseeing. Which one's your favorite? This one. You know, I once had a dream where I was able to see the tower in all her glory. The day I took my oath as retainer, I still remember the feeling I had. There's no words in any language to describe it. I think Providence wanted me to see it. Even though it was just a dream. If I go back and see it again, that would be my favorite spot. Maybe someday I can find a way to show you too. So you like cooking? Botto was really good. Still surprised you made it yourself. Has cooking always been a hobby? Not cooking, baking. And no, it hasn't. What got you into it? My girlfriend, Amelia. In a way. You have a girlfriend? Ad. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry I asked. It's fine. The dream thing that Chica said is really sweet. Yeah, I know how she feels. Like, I always see really interesting stuff in my dreams that I wish I could show to other people. She wants you to be like her. Yeah, she does. What have you been up to lately? Work. Well, yeah, but I mean work aside. I went to see a light show in Natatoria over the Saline Wake. Like, the largest pool in Sanatoria? I've always wanted to go, but I've never had the chance. I'm aware. Why didn't you invite me then? You wouldn't have to had to go. You wouldn't have had to go alone. Pressure in just spending your day off with me? Aren't I enough on the clock? Sure, but everyone's different off work, right? I suppose. Sorry. Invite me next time, girlie. You are her pupil after all, that is true. Don't apologize, invite me next time. We can even try out that new salt shaker slide they got. Alright. Maybe you should invite a friend too then. Why? It was just us, wouldn't it be... It would be just fine. Is it not a friend thing? That's how you make friends, Chica. Yeah, but how else are we supposed to become friends? I see your point. I'll invite you next outing. Just don't start mixing fun time with work time. Hey, we're gonna mix a little fun time and work time, aren't we, Chica? Got it, Serene? Got it. What is the Sturley Halo? It's a massive ring surrounding the tower, held up by countless beams of immense size. The halo itself swallows light, but its corona shines so brightly, you can't look up directly at it during the day. Can't you look over the halo to see the rest of the tower at night? No. It's too high up. There's no angle or point in the atrium you can see the top of it. I see. There was a time, you know, when the halo sucked in light, at least according to the records. A time when all Grand Atrium was bathed in darkness. And looking up met you with a sea of black rather than dazzling lights. Back then it scared people. They called it, well, I don't know, Laritz Heed or the Dark Tower in new font. What changed? It just lightened on its own. Nobody knows how or why, but by the time Retainer Roja made the first Sturley records, the tower was bright. How long ago was this? 224 years ago. Ancient. It's not that ancient, Serene, come on. It is. Who can say if these stories were even true? I think it's fascinating anyway. Why does the tower look that way? Story doesn't exactly fit in with the rest of GA, huh? True. The interior matches the architecture of Fuenten in Fecund Alley. It's quite some distance away. It is. It's an enigma. Same unique materials and everything. Is it made out of something special? Yes. See that pearlescent glimmer and pink sheen on the tower? Yeah, it's bleeding out onto all the other buildings. Must be your schizotism. Everything else looks just the same as dignity to me. Oh, just calling us out. It is ancient when the world is 268 years old. Yeah, good point. When that's your point of reference. There's a flaky, conductive, reflective metal coating the outside. I'm quite familiar with this name as it's used often in lower tiers for things like insurance, competition places, and armor crowns. Is it patina? It is. Do you know why it's a tier? It's pretty and makes for a nice medal. It certainly is beautiful, but that isn't why. In later days of the clinic, before Roja made Sanatoria what it is, people scraped the patina they could reach off Sterling and made cheap value credit cards out of it. That's why all the sub-atrium levels of Sterling are more matte sand green in color, and the high levels are more iridescent. Because the stronger, more inert, and much heavier verdigris was exposed underneath the patina. Why'd they stop? Did Rocha make a law? Yes. There are many contributing factors. Firstly, like you suggested, it was made illegal under Sterling rule. Secondly, Sterling established providence-regulated digital credit on cards, allowing people to carry less metal credit cards on their person. Yeah, having to carry a lot of metal is never good. They're also much harder to steal, as credit cards can only be used by rightful owner verified by Providence via terminals and POS. This makes me think that Providence is not a person. Maybe a computer of some kind? Unless a credit card remains at your possession for 4 years, according to the Finders Keepers law. Is there do we have a Losers Wapers law too? Right. Additionally, as people reverse engineered the natural medical tech across the clinic, they realized that a conductive metal is much more valuable in electronics and biosthetics. And lastly, the tower lives. What? All those lost layers of patina? They'll grow back. Power heals itself, much like we do. Will last forever, if not intentionally dismantled. Because of that, patina depreciates too fast for a stable currency. You know a lot. I studied for years to be a retainer candidate. Many people do. But only one is chosen. I've never heard your story. Is it a Sterling secret? It is. Only the closest people to me know. And someday you will too. I need you to... Before closing her eyes, you notice the halo's reflection within Jika's eyes. I want you to know someday. Ooh, was that Providence just now? That's all. Let's move on. Serene heads towards the stairs. Serene, hold up. We should take the elevator. The one we passed on the stairs? Yes. Wasn't it off limits? For the public, yes. But not for us. It's a back door to Sterling's lower entrance. Are you saying we come all the way up here to go back down in an elevator? Exactly. There's no earlier point of entry. What a headache. Sterling is a natural structure. Of course it is. No one hates legs enough to design this. Exercise is good for you. Oh, come on. She really is acting like our mother. And that aside, this elevator slanted inward toward the base of Sterling, which technically makes it an inclinator. Question mark. It'll take us directly to, oh, de nil portico? You could have led with that. Jika and Serene both head to the elevator. Oh, okay, time for a little tea. Now entering Sterling Court. Portico. Enjoy your stay. I will. Smell. Smell of damp, sticky humidity and freshly rinsed plants. The fall of rain, the rush of spray, the rush and spray of flecking water. The slick stamping of rubber shoes on lightly misted flooring. Do we still have Jika's one shoe on? And a cool draft of air to juxtapose the natural heat. Just as a living nature bears itself starkly against the professionalism. This could only be Sterling. Serene. Yes? I'm going on ahead. We're here early and have to gather something before we regroup. So take your time. Got it. See ya, Chica. Be good, Sue. Chica gives a seemingly rehearsed wave and makes her way deep into Sterling. Someone's missing. Or the canopy is stunting those palms. These hanging plants are sure cool looking. Their fruit is super good. It's the penis statue. Well, that looks like... Alright, I have to leave. Alright, goodbye, Turbo. Bye-bye. Statuettes look like ice bags. Oh, they do. I wonder if they can't... Yep, okay. Let's move on. Shudder. Ugh. It's super chilly in the foyer today. It's a private computer terminal for Sterling staff who don't have one at home. It's same as the public terminal, but can run private software too. Can we access it? I've got one at home. Put this machine so close to the edge. Got in the corner leading to the cloister too. Lots of foot traffic down there. I'd fix it, but it'd be kind of funny if someone knocked it over. Little devious little gremlin. Camo tier? It's an old font sign, I think. I know this one says firing range, because Sterling's natural layout is largely used. Not be sure how, but its labeling of rooms is proved rather convenient. Instead of a big other natural architecture. Maybe it's not entirely natural. It's a sign-in sheet. Let's see. Sirius, Holocene, Imaldi, Jika, Kimi, Naves, Mume, Nili, Ferrith, Rivian, Stydia, Thals, Veracene, Valley, and Jay have all signed in. Okay, I'm gonna get a picture of this. I'm gonna hide myself real quick. I think it's this one? No, it's not that one. This one? No. This one? There we go. So everybody else can see it. Okay. Let's take a picture. So we are in the foyer. Room 1. The ideal gallery. Room 12 is the elevator hall. It's new. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, that is handy, honestly. Also, the map gave you another wallpaper. Oh, these monitors control various things in the green light rooms like humidity sprinklers. Raven has them tweaked down to a hard science, so I should leave them as is. Speaking of which, is she out here yet? Yeah! Great for screenshots. Okay, let's check the wallpaper real quick. Did I not do it right? Oh wait, was it this? I do really like that. Hello? Everybody's favorite girl is here. Out of the bushes come a muscular woman, roughly twice your height. Oh, it's Rivian. Oh. It's Muscle Mommy. Well. It isn't the squid herself. Looking a little out of water, huh? How about I just... He reaches over, grabbing you by the waist. Oh, and lifts you straight off the ground, relentlessly spinning you around in circles. throw you all the way to the pools then. That ought to help, huh? Rivian, I'm good. I don't need any water. I'm not an actual squid. What a meat pie? Yeah, that is one way to put it. Definitely a meat pie I would love to dig into. Oh? Or no? Huh, well, you sure fooled me. I love her little fangs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love Rivian so much. She can spin me around. Yeah. Exactly. Rivian sets you down, but doesn't let go for a few seconds, just to make sure you won't fall over. Good to see you too. Also, hi, Isuno Tenchi. Feel your hair getting ruffled while your eyes are closed. Oh my god. Oh, I need Rivian to touch my head. How's it kicking? Hell of a lot more now that you're here. Rivian pulls her gloves up tightly and releases them with a smack. Really, though? Oh, you know. Same old, same old. Kicking ass and mining stacks? Up sharps. How's the dog? Don't call her that. You are also a dog. Great, you aside. Not aside? Still pissed, of course. As long as she's happy, I guess, huh? Is she still wearing my old CN jacket? Sure is. She's not committing a misdemeanor by wearing it anymore. Your girl's a full-fledged CN now. Oh, the jacket's still a little large on her. Love to hear it. So, what's making you an early bird today? You could call it for me, and I don't know what it's about yet. Everyone's convinced it's a promotion, but I'm barely a PsySpec, let alone tips. There's a world of difference between you and me. Well, excuse me. Maybe. But you've been an auditing champ. Not every tips has to blow through walls with their fists like your gal. Oh my god, I want to see her punch down some walls, honestly. Some are the cunning type, you know? I'm not crazy enough for that. Cunning tips are, like, actually insane. Like, literally. Heh, true. Then maybe you're something else? There's only one way to find out for sure. And that's seeing Jika. It's gonna go hard when it happens? Oh, yeah, it is. After we finish talking, of course. I need my squid time too, you know? Yeah, of course. Want to see something cool? You get to see what I named my Keelopede now. I had a different name, but I couldn't remember what it was. So, what are you doing out at the portico? Oh, just, you know. Tending to the plants. You're the one who takes care of them? Color me surprised. Why? Taking care of something delicate and pretty scratches the heroic fantasy itch, no? Oh, Rivian. Heroic fantasy? I don't think that's what most people think of gardening. No? I mean, just look at them. Try your best to tell every one isn't a princess. You can view them now in your inventory. Lots of stuff got images. Oh, I'll have to... Can I do that now? Yes, we can. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Oh. What else can I view? Okay, not that. We haven't even found any USBs yet. Can of highly caffeinated bark-based energy soda with a tangy zing. I'm in a never-ending competition with Slade to see who can drink more of these things. Despite how my moves look, Slade is in the lead for now. I have a feeling I should save this can for a special day, though. Alright, we'll hold on to it. I need Rivian to call me a princess. Maybe once I practice enough, I can give a human relationship a go. You're such a herbo, Rivy. She is a herbo. I love my herbo, Rivian. Oh, what? Nothing. You're just fun. I love that she doesn't know what that is either. She's just so fun. I love her. Rivian smiles and nods. Ah, thank you. So, do you like plants too? Yeah, they're super weird, but super cool. And you can't forget pretty. That's true. We cannot forget pretty. Gotta call the plants pretty. Right. What would you rate the plants here on a scale from nah to yeah? Yeah. They are pretty dope. I'll give that a yeah. Right on, little lady. You know what those are? They're from various other wards. Not a clue. And it's time for some trivia. I love trivia. You plant different points out and I'll share some fun facts. Sound fun? Hell yeah. Oh god, her shorts. Her thong. God, how does she get away with this? Sounds like a blast. Let's do it. I feel like Jika would be telling her to put some clothes on. Alrighty then. You point, I speak. This one's really cool looking. It's a jelly nettle from the drink in Natatoria. They typically go from cracks in the ground of deep underwater pools and float upwards. But they can survive just fine out of the water too. Given that they get enough rainfall from pendant sprinklers. They have painful stinging cells and use them along with their glowing fruit to attract and catch fish. There's a USB message from Jika telling her to? Oh my god, I have to find it. And above land, the good caretaker, they don't need fish to survive. They're a cool case of something resorting to extreme methods to survive in a harsh environment. Something that, with the right amount of care and love, can survive peacefully in kinder places. I don't know why Rivian has suddenly turned kind of southern in my head. They remind me of some people I knew in FC. They remind me of someone else too. Next plant. What's this one? That's a mini bozoi tree from the old FA. A tree fan would say that full bozoi tree became extinct. It's only the mini ones surviving due to gardeners favoring their small size. PG folks are pretty southern? Ah, okay. But I'm no tree fan, oh no. I'm a tree expert. When planted alone, bozois only grow to small sizes, making them mini. When planted near other trees, they suck up their neighbors' nutrients and grow to larger sizes. You can click on her abs during this. Because of this, I'm guessing you mean after she stops talking. Because of this, bozoi trees often affiliated with parasitic ideals. And its name has come to mean someone who survives and gains power from hurting other people. There was an article a long time ago warning gardeners not to plant bozois next to other trees. With that and the downfall of old Fecundality and his gardening teachings, people largely forgot about the tree's duality. People today just assume many bozois to be planted alone to survive. That larger bozois aren't around anymore. They also wrongly assumed that the tree was named after the term. Does it bother you that people don't know? Nope. I think it's a cool example of how language changes with public knowledge. Next plant. Serene pokes Rivian's chest. What kind of plants are these? Like them? I grew them myself. Hee hee hee. Oh my god. What kind of flowers are these? Good question. I'm gonna take a sip. These are parched coxcombs. They grow in dark, vacant atriums here in GA. They're also called lonely blossoms because they're only capable of moving from one area to another. Because they're capable of moving from one area to another. And they prefer places far away from foot traffic. It takes a special amount of care to provide a place for them that they don't want to run away from. That's interesting. I wonder how a plant moves. Some botanists believe they're capable of hearing sound, which they use at a great distance to suss out water pipes. Perhaps that's why they hate noisy areas? Rivian looks to be quite proud of her parched coxcombs. Next plant. This one looks silly, doesn't it? It's a drunken palm from Natatoria, so we've got 2 plants from Natatoria here. It looks weird because it resembles a tree, but in fact it's a giant woody herb. But that's just the palm part of the name. As for the drunken part, this plant grows a hard fruit called a calobo, with clear liquid inside. Calobo juice contains a large amount of alcohol, with a pungent, vinegary smell, which the plant used to protect its seed from predators. Calobo juice is used in sour alcohol frequently. I feel like I've had some before. I'd love to try some. I want to try the... whatever they drink around here. God, it's got to be crazy. I bet they have some crazy alcohol in Sanatoria. I mean, you're not going to die from liver failure. And that's all of them. Well, that was fun. Oh, yes! Can we get drunk? I really want to see Tipsy Serene. Thanks. Anytime, champ. Want to see something cool? Show Liza. Serene pulls Liza from her front pocket. Whoa! Is that a Keelopede? Yup. You can see the Tipsy series? Ah, hell yeah. Look at this little hammerhead. Whoa. Did you give it a name yet? Yeah. Liza. That's so cool. Rivian reaches out her hand and gives Liza a couple soft pats. There you go. Hello, little Liza. I've been trying to attract a few in my garden here. Yo, I get to meet Rivian. You're making my dreams come true. But I think they're more drawn to people with your kind of energy. Or Rivian pet me. You gotta get in line. Or I guess you get to be at the front of the line. Drawn to me? Yeah. Well, at least I heard Keelopedes swarming around certain people before. Could just be a myth, though. Liza's definitely not the only one at my place. Seems like there's more and more showing up every day. I asked you to bring a few others around, but I have a feeling they'll just slowly make their way back to you. Ah, they're not native to congenial ward of Grand Atrium, after all. Okay, that's interesting. That there are native species? I just kind of assumed they all showed up how everything else shows up. I can die happy now. They're not, wait, they're not? Nope. They're from Fecund Alley. They travel to any ward in search of people they like. Any clue why they do that? Nope. Just another one of Mother Nature's big mysteries. Huh. What brings you in today? They do, but only a certain wards natively. Ah, I see. That makes sense. So, what are you in for? You know, my garden. And I was hoping to maybe see Yuffie. He's not gonna like it if you ambush her. He's given me no options. What else do I do? Leave her be. Leave her alone? She'll come around if she wants to, but you can't force her to. Also, the music just stopped. Did I pick the wrong option? I can see it, each world having different climates, yeah. Maybe if you lay off, she won't feel so cornered. I did that for years, and she never once reached out. I just want to apologize. You can just hear me out, tell me to my face. I'll accept it. Bad or good. It's not about making amends? No. It's about getting an answer from her. Any answer. I see. What exactly did you do again? I broke an important keepsake of hers. Can you not replace it? I tried to, like, immediately. But I think that'd make things worse. I've never seen Yuffie genuinely upset before. Then you're doing better than I did. Seeing her upset is horrible. Like she can't grasp what to even do with those feelings. Oh, little Yuffie, she really is just like a puppy. You could see kidney stones? No. Ugh. Blood, rain, mold, fog, and other crazy weather. Wow. This place sounds awful. Kidney stones, no. Sounds the worst. Whole thing seems so out of character for her. I doubt she'd get upset if I broke something of hers. It was a different time. She was a different girl, going through a lot. Some things are way more important to you when you're young and don't have much to call your own. Yuffie can buy new stuff now and has friends to bring a smile to her face if something upsetting happens. But back then, she had nothing. Nothing but me. I let her down. How did you two even wind up together? You're quite a bit older, right? Hey. Older Rivian? Yeah. She is muscle mommy. I'm young. Oh god, she sounds like me. But Yuffie is younger, yeah. I was adopted by DG mothers from a matron in FC because I was special. They tried to raise me, but I ran away back to FC and fell on hard times with drugs. They were horribly abusive people. Life was better in the cold. They would later adopt Yuffie from a matron at DG, and naturally I was worried for her. I kept in contact with her and our mothers to keep tabs. And I made a life for myself in a scavenger gang. Ooh, scavenger gangs. There's something I'd love to know more about. But one day, our mothers did something awful to Yuffie. And I just... well... I bought a home, rounded up the gang, and I sort of kidnapped Yuffie. Yeah, I know. Sounds bad. Rivian grabs the back of her neck. Sometimes you gotta do good things that look bad on paper. You gotta take the bullet for someone you care about to be happy. I got a stable job after that, and raised her for a time. We were really happy. But then I fucked up and upset her. Everything kind of crumbled in an instant for us. Oh god, what could that keepsake be? She could kidnap me any day? Yeah, also that. Please. Take me away from this place, Rivian. Yeah, what could this keepsake have been? Wonder. Huh. Everything kind of crumbled in an instant for us. If she was old enough, she left. Been like this ever since. I see. I'm sorry. Could you talk to her for me? Whenever it's a good time, just tell her I'm not so bad. Yeah, I'll jump into your domestic issues, Rivian, because you're so fucking hot. Will do. Thank you, Sue. Do you know Yuffie's birthday? Do you happen to remember what Yuffie's birthday was? Of course. How could I forget? It's the 1st of Weiss, 2040. Or 2040. 240. Thanks. No problemo, champ. Alright. Time to head back inside. Catch you later, Rivy. Go show the world who's boss, girly. Let's go this way first. I wonder what looks in Sterling's firing range. Try my best to pretend it's not there. Grumble. Guess the bravado wasn't enough. Tell me he's still pretty hungry. Should eat breakfast in the library before I speak with Chica. Let's go. Oh, okay, we got a terminal. That's the firing range. Can I go in there? Not gonna happen? Alright, no, I can't force you this time. Ah, here we go. Sterling, a silvery soft metal mined by and below churches for religious value. Some believe sterling is an unholy metal, while others may call it sacred. Either way, the Big Sisters of Mary prefer to use sterling for its effectiveness against primals. Oh. This trait is just as hotly contested as the existence of primals. So, either way, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Chroma is not only dazzling iridescent metal, but it's also an oddity of the clinic. Fortunately for us, it's an odd feature that tends to use its abilities to sublimate other oddities and odd creatures on contact. The colorful melt vapor, an iconic high-pitched whistle called the chroma call. Carrot, also spelled carrot, is the most pure and expensive metal, known for its rose gold to coppery color range. Immunity to both rust and tarnish. Carrot has been documented as a great weapon against frayed creatures. Some believing its purity to be toxic against impure aberrations. More grounded doctors simply believe carrot to be naturally toxic to the biology of the frayed. Ooh, so there are frayed creatures. I wonder if that's what become with people who get touched. While not a quarta, while not a metal, this clear crystal, brittle enough that is brittle material. Okay, let's start again. While not a metal, the crystal clear, brittle material that is quarta tends to shatter on impact when fired from a pill gun, dealing significant damage to soft targets such as mundane creatures. Patina, the most conductive metal. Patina can disrupt the circuits in tech, and also advanced biosthetics or electrical implants in women. Titania. Titania is a visually diverse metal used frequently in surgical implants and stuffing for its perfect biocompatibility. Titania seems to be highly effective against itself, making it blow straight through women regardless of their stuffing. Its biocompatible nature makes it a more humane option, limiting potential infections and further suffering of scotched targets. Durium. This will be very useful to remember in combat. I'm gonna have to take a picture, because I'm not gonna remember all this. A good, solid, all-around metal known for its reflective, shiny stability. Always a good choice, but never the best choice. Okay. Oh. It's the armory. I'm not going inside. Oh, hey! It's Maldi! Oh my gosh, she's so cute. You going in? The girl loudly smacks on gum. No? Alright then. Wait. Who are you? Maldi. I love her voice. Your description is your journal when you buy some, but those aren't as detailed as those. Ah. Look at her cheeks. She's got big old cheeks. Do you work here? She smacks her lips and gives you a look of disgust. What's your problem, girl? Really, Serene? What was that about? Oh, I want to talk to Amaldi more. Here's to Serene. Remember to put the toilet seat down after you use it. Signed, everyone. Not Ribby, though. Fuck yeah. I can't imagine being called out like this on a fucking post-it note. Seriously? It's just me, Serene. I really do look kind of like a squid, huh? Oh, she's so cute. And a zodiac light map and some bandages. What is a zodiac light map? Here it is. A map of all the zodiac constellations. Constellations said to be formed by dysfunctional atrium, stealing daylights to stay lit at night. Interesting. USB 18.1. Let's take a look at that in a moment. You gotta piss. Wait, we actually are. How annoying. USB 3.1 and 22.1. Alright, let's take a look. Actually, I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick. I'm getting a little warm. Games where you can piss. Throw Up Club, Duke Nukem. You're in a very exclusive club. Okay, let's see. Okay, we'll start. I'll start from the top. Lift to lockdown. For a while now, the surly saboteur has really toned it down. The falsified information is pretty lax, and while it is a problematic file there for the morning openers to correct, it's not like how it used to be. I think this whole lockdown of audits might be more annoying. Since it affects everyone, can we start a petition to release the lockdown? Sincerely, Valley. The sub-USB has been updated by another user. I brought up the possibility of a petition with Ferrith. She declined it outright. I may be the retainer, but Ferrith is the head woman of SIA, not me. You can try sending her a copy of this USB, but my guess is that you'll face the same declination. Ferrith is convinced that our crackdown is responsible for the saboteur's decline. If we're to go back to normal, things might intensify again. My condolences. More like Sureen, yes. Surin. It's already in her name, true. Money transfer. Hey baby, I heard you started collapsing at training. I sent you some funds. For the spine surgery you need. Not money to give to your old matron, Kay? Don't want to see you falling down. Well, when your replacement surgery wasn't just a theory, I'd take up 1,000,000 jobs to pay for a fraction of it. For you. But it's not, which means you gotta start listening to your body. You understand that? So like, listen, hun. Not ignore. Can you do that for me? I love you bunches, so please stay safe. I'll pick you up after the surgery with an auto rail. You should go eat some pastries after, yeah? Your reading this week says good things are coming. Oh, Imaldi. She's actually a good girl. Things are different now. Is Chica 100% sabotage? Is Chica positive these sabotage happenings still demand 100% of our attention? I mean, just a couple of years back, they were doing crazy shit. Digital door locks would explode seemingly at random, and our most advanced audit servers would fry. And many other eye-raising things would happen on the daily. Okay, so yeah, I've become convinced that there's a some sort of opposing organization. Sterling. Out there, maybe in Magnaceuticals, trying to undermine them. He's got some cool stuff in D2. Hell yes! Now we're unlucky if we have 2 audit tamperings in a week, as opposed to the usual 1. Feels like we're comparing red to green here. I'm not suggesting we give up our screening protocols, but should we divert less resources into the search? It feels like such a small fish to fry at this point. We need Farith training girls, not snipping them up and down for a whiff of suspicion. Oh. Farith is spending all her time sniffing girls? I see. Out of writing notes on USB never run away, making this a useful tool. Okay, I think we found everything in here. Wait, what was that? Oh, the mirror. Oh, that's there. Hey, speak of the devil. She called out. Oh, yeah! Ah, Ferris. How many times does it tell you people? I go by Reth. Best worst girl. Or worst best girl. Either one applies. Ugh, yeah, I love her, and I love her voice. Don't call me Ferret unless you're my boss. Sorry, Reth. Ferret takes out 2 cigarettes from her mouth, tossing it on the floor to be stamped. Don't apologize, just don't do it. Let's appreciate this music for a second. I love this track. Wait, you just now noticed she's smoking 2 cigarettes at one time? Wait. So? What do you want? You have a boss? Oh wow, there's a lot more here than last time. I thought you didn't have a boss. Unless you meant Jika? Jika has no power over eternal fair sectors of Sterling. It's important to keep Sterling clean. It's important for keeping Sterling clean. So, what boss were you talking about then? Ah, okay. Atheline, the previous head of this sector. She'll get 2 more during one of the options that will keep them on, and we'll keep them on. Ah. Isn't she gone? Like, didn't she leave of her own accord? Or something? Fuck off it, alright? Alright. She's so intense. Oh god, I love her. Any news with the Saboteur case? Yeah. I wish. You've been looking for them for years before you joined up. When we cracked down, they stepped back a little. I imagine it was just to cover their tracks better. It's still a serious nuisance. Have you all gained any ground? We've ruled people out. Autocorrect is awful. If anyone made an org chart yet? Oh, for like, who's in charge of what? That would be a good thing to have, honestly. Well, that's something at least. Mm-hmm. You trained Yuffie? I train every new member. But yeah, she's my charge too. That's what you meant. I was more just like acknowledging she's part of Sterling now. She's a CN now, yes. And how'd she do? With her sacred test? The best of anyone. Higher percentage score than Jika She scored higher than Jika? Fuck no she didn't. Chill. There's a higher percentage score than Jika's entry scores. A gazillion years ago. It's still crazy. You're telling me and I recorded it. It makes her the highest percentage scoring Sterling recruit ever. Yuffie is not only cute, she's a badass. Granted, PsySpecs are ranked on far more than combat and cleanup. There's more that can go wrong. Getting a 100 on a cooking exam is easier than getting one on a cooking and shooting exam. Besides, Yuffie originally applied to the PsySpec program but failed her basic knowledge tests. So she's heavily weighted, is what you're saying. Hey, that's mean. She doesn't look heavy at all. Yeah. And sacred percentage isn't as important as looking at the individual scores. Every Tips and Sterling score is top in something. The spread of various scores tells us about someone's expertise and about their weaknesses. You can gauge what role they fill by comparing their scores to Tips members. To the Tips members. So, who does Yuffie's sacred score compare best with? Rivian? No, Chica. What are you doing? What are you doing in the SIA hall? What does it look like? Smoke break? Yeah. This early? Yeah. This early, and I'm already stretched the fuck out. What happened? I'm trying to budge Thals into taking PsySpec courses. She's smart, she could do it. Why won't she? Apart from wanting to stay Nilly CN, she's a fucking killer. She doesn't care about anything but scotching liabilities. Yeah, I can't wait to see her. She's so good at it that Nilly doesn't have to lift a finger, despite not having an exemption. I've even considered handing Thals over to you. But Thals and I grate like hell. Thals grates with everyone but Nilly. So I thought, maybe if I forced her with you, she'd finally become a PsySpec. Get away from me? Yeah. Wasn't Yuffie planning on filling a partnership with me, though? Planning? She did. She texted me the papers at the ass crack of day. And? And what? Aren't you gonna approve them? Mugly grins and speaks coyly. If I told you, wouldn't that spoil Jika's precious serene time? She doesn't get to see you often, you know. You speak as if she's all over me. You took a single, traumatized, exempt girl under her care. No other since becoming the retainer. She trained you personally instead of handing you over to me for schooling. So yeah, she's got something mad weird for you. You just don't know how to say it. Caught up in all these responsibility ropes. You're wounded. Just now figuring that out? Breath pulls out 2 more cigarettes, baby. Let's go. Why don't you have a shape? I don't think she's gonna answer this, but we should ask. I've been wondering. Why don't you have a shape? My eyes? Yeah. Are they stuffing? No. Why are they like that? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, bitch. That's why I asked. What's your tattoo say? Beat it. No it doesn't? That's not what I meant, and you know it. Don't play stupid, Serene. Don't be sassy. Sassy little Ferris. And stop shoving me off. Didn't think you'd stand your ground. Sphera turned to the side, showing you her arm. Ooh. Curio City. An amusement park? Was an amusement park. What happened to it? You really don't know? Bit of a story. I've got time. Well, I don't. I told you, I'm enjoying a break. Write something down on it. Here, take it. It's an address. Meet me there tomorrow after your shift. Ooh, a little rendezvous? Don't get things twisted, you annoy me. But even still, there's something you should know. How's your ward? Ward? I don't have a chosen ward. Send recruits to whatever is most vacant. Which is Daughterfly for the time being. I thought your ward was GA. Maybe where I do IA work and where I wait for jobs, but GA is Jika's chosen ward. What? She takes jobs in Congenial. Congenial is also her ward. She has 2? Sure does. Wow. No wonder Jika is fucking stressed. Bye. Yeah. Pretty sure there's evidence investigation lab. Fareth comes over sussy items and stuff. That's... Actually, I'm not sure what that is. An office, maybe? USB 20.1. That's a classroom. There may be some CNs or PSs in training studying inside. Can't open the lockers. Except this one. Ooh, we got a weapon. Alright. Okay, we're for an address and handed an empty box of matchstick cigarettes. B78MS Artifique. I like to believe you're dead, not scotch, but truly dead. Alright, sharks maybe? Where is... Oh. Where did that go? Metal pills? Collectibles? No. I just miss it in here? Okay, the Tolfa. Where is it? Am I just blind? Oh, whatever. Let's look at the USBs. Go easy on the new stripes. Can you tone it down on the recruits? Screaming at potentials before they even join Sterling is one thing, but intentionally hurting trainees during spars isn't a good look. Hudie called me this morning to let me know she was quitting. Apparently you shattered her ribcage? How is she supposed to learn evasiveness as training is as dangerous as the real thing? I'm going to oversee your spars for the next week's mornings to assess recruit safety myself. Apparently handling injuries is part of the listed and approved training requirements. Appropriately handling injuries is part of the listed training. Yeah, fake injuries. You're not supposed to actually shatter the ribcage of a recruit. That's not included anywhere in the recruiter's manual. Might I suggest you formally prohibited actions before policing me for doing them? Done. Stop doing it. Where did the Tonfa go? I don't know where that is. I feel like it should have been in here. Maybe I'm just blind. Sharps? I guess I am blind. Ah! Broken shaft of a blunt weapon. Oh, it's broken. Damn it. I guess I still hit people with it. Okay, let's look at the chart. Okay. Chica, Maves, Holocene, outdated, Ferrith, Rivian, Man-O-War. Social engineering, audit, cleanup, rescuing, elimination, damage control. Rivian has no damage control. She's a one-woman wrecking crew. Vika has the highest social engineering. Holocene has... No, Man-O-War has the highest audit. Maves has highest cleanup. Maves also has highest rescue. Resourcing, is that what it was? I don't remember. Elimination goes to Jika. Man-O-War is not far behind. And yeah, the best damage control is Maves. Oh, she reads it out. All Steam scores are outdated, but still really good. I think it should be noted that 10 is a perfect score. Scoring above a perfect 10 is impossible without an ace. If I remember correctly, PsySpecs who consistently score over 10 in a category can petition Jika directly to become a tips. Though, it's much easier to get promoted by your tips boss. Both Maze and Manowar petitioned Jika. And Holocene, I think, was made a tips on entry 2 years ago due to an agreement between Sterling and Libercod. Ferris was promoted by Atheline. Rivian was promoted by Quilo, the retainer before Jika. So an ace is just something that PsySpecs have that gives them an edge? I don't remember exactly. Investigating. Investigated and tried? It's also where Ferris trains the new people. You could train me personally, though. Wait, I want to see the Sterling jail cells. It's a miniature precision scatter X-ray machine. Recruits must put their belongings through it when they enter Sterling. Oop, I didn't need to click clicking on that. Okay, that's the elevator up. We don't want to go there yet. Oh, here we go. Valley's brewmaker. She brought in a second one to leave here when she crashes in the Detectum. Valley's water boiler for brews. Never really thought how often Valley crashes here. I wonder if she asked Movie and Holocene to look after Kimmy for a time. They're both within reach. No stealing. There's store skinner for people staying here. Bunk bed for sleeping. The Betectum is basically command room for PsySpecs, crisis nurses. You stay overnight at Sterling. Ah, their anime quirk. Yeah. Special object quality or power. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. USB 2.71. Why are we using USBs? Can't I not just text you? I have your number. These USBs cannot easily be tampered with, and they cannot be intercepted. Jeremy reminds you that Celia has an interloper. You've rendered a text casual or non-critical ratio to anyone, but getting in the habit of mailing or printing USBs through the terminals is good work ethic anyway. The terminals belong to Providence. Sending a message through them, but they can also read them, cuts down on the amount of work I have to do. All PsySpec texts have to be hand-typed out or scanned directly by me. And handed to Providence via USBs. Please don't put more work on my plate than is absolutely necessary. Poster for Bucket Bluff, an odd location. Lots of people try to find it, but when it comes to Bucket Bluff, it's more like it finds you. Looks like some giant hole with rings of Sterling, though. These are privacy curtains for those who sleep during the day. What if anything was in there? Reach towards the curtains. My throat's getting dry again. And pull them back. Auntie Susu, oh my god, it's Kimmy! Kimmy! You found me! Scream reaches the alcove and pulls out Kimmy. Gives her a couple of spins before putting her down. Drink. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some stuff in a minute, after this scene probably. Woo! It's so good to see you. So tell me, what's new, girl? Kimmy's laughter slowed and her face snapped a serious expression within a matter of seconds. Ahem. Well. It seems you sussed me out, Auntie Sue. Or should I say, detective? Kimmy wiggles her figure to every syllable. Now that you found me, you'll never get me to talk. About what? Kimmy looks shocked. Oh, have you not heard, detective? Poochie's been missing, and I was a witness to the kidnapping. Poochie? And the stuffy Holocene made for you? Pushi! Pushi! Exactly. And she's missing, you say. Screen grabs a nearby pen, places one in her mouth, and pretends to light the tip. And you saw what happened. Well, you ain't gonna talk, huh? Unless there's something in it for me. I'll never talk. Hard nut to crack, I see. Screen pulls the chair to her and straddles it backwards. So then, negotiation it is. A glinted Kimmy's eyes sparkles at the thought. Are you prepared to meet my terms? Spit 'em out, witness. I want your name tag. No can do, princess. Detective needs their badge. What else do I flash to get to the top secret bases? Well, it just so happens that I made you a replace. Oh my god, she's so adorable. It looks just like us too. He puffs up a cheek. And Chica can just give you another one anyways. Anybody can even notice the real name tag was swapped. You press a hard bargain. Chica might scold me, but... Alright, we got a deal. Kimmy spits on her hand and offers a shake. Who told her how to do that? The two shake. Now, tell me what you know, and fast. Before Pushi ends up in deep waters. Alright, listen closely, Susu. I was witness to the kidnapping because Pushi and I, we go way back. Yeah, that's right. The victim and I were old buddies. The plot's getting spicy, huh? Two of us, we were sipping jelly nettle juice, catching up on the good old days. And as we tend to do every news day. Right here, in this very room, and a bit too much to drink as the night went on, if you know what I mean. The one moment they were with me, the next they were gone. So unfortunately, you want me to call the details, detective? You're gonna have to jog my memory, using evidence and clues. I see. Well, don't worry, beautiful lady. Pushi will be found. Because you see, Kimmy pumps her fist and looks at Serene with pure anticipation and excitement. Detective Susu is on the case. Woohoo! Now, let's have a look around, shall we? Right. Let's look around. You smell that? What is it? You tell me. Something's awfully sweet and fruity. Coming from the brewmaker. Oh, I remember something. Kimmy starts hopping. What is it, witness? This was full of even more jelly nettle juice. Ah, indeed. Serene places a hand on her chin, lost in thought. I see. Yes, it's all coming together. So cool. You see something, detective? Oh, how do I? This bed. It's high up. And what can you tell me about Puchi? Maybe something about their height? Oh, they're quite short. Indeed, my dear Kimmy. Hi, Renty. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna be going till we're finished. Which, I don't think it's gonna be a whole lot longer. Maybe, like... Unless there's, like, a whole other section I don't know about. Which is entirely possible. But, like, an hour or two, probably. Indeed. Pushi was dizzy. There's no way they could have made it to the bed without help. You're so right. Ah, would you look at that? What is it, detective? Nightclub lockers. Did you and Pussy by chance get anything away in one last night? Before you began drinking? It makes the strange sound of unbridled concentration. It's suddenly so clear. Yes, last night Pussy put their coat in one of the lockers. Eureka! What is it, Auntie? You put her coat away, then she must have... Yes. Yes. Suddenly makes so much sense. Whoa. Take a look at this water boiler. Kenny ponders the water boiler. Notice anything off about it? It's off. Exactly. Jog your memory? Yes, last night. It was on. Serene nods. Yes, of course it was. It simply had to be on. These drawers. Serene kneels down, opens a drawer, and wipes her finger across the inside. Do you see that? No? Exactly. It's nothing. No fluff residue at all. I have no doubts our fluffy friend avoided this corner of the room last night. Kimmy nods enthusiastically. Right. Don't recall anything involving the nightstand. Detective Susu has it all figured out. Tell me, tell me. There's only one way it could have gone down. You have Kimmy's full attention. You see, last night before you and Pushy started drinking, they put their jacket away in the locker. Kimmy nods. But they didn't realize the wild card of this room. Catalyst to set this whole thing off. The final piece of evidence. Kimmy's mouth hangs agape and Sue points boldly. The AC dehumidifier. What? Yep. That's right. You may be thinking, what does the AC have to do with this in the first place? Well, let me open your eyes. Tell me, Kimmy. Did you by chance... Are you by chance cold? 44%. Ah, okay. That's because the temperature of Sterling was recently lowered. I noticed as soon as I stepped foot in Udanil today, which means Pucci must have been cold if they put away their jacket. Precisely. Tell me, Kimmy. What do you do when you get cold? Get warm. Exactly. Last night, after getting too cold, Pucci walked over to the water heater, prepared to heat the water for a brew. After all, what's a better way to warm up than a nice hot drink? But the brew was full of more nettle jelly juice. You're quite the detective yourself, Kimmy. Hee. You're exactly right. Which means, Pucci, in an attempt to warm you up, accidentally doubled, no, quadrupled their juice levels. We all know what happens when you drink way too much juice. They must have been really dizzy. What do you do when you're dizzy? Lay down. Right. Oh, my dear Kimmy. Serene walks over to the beds. If Pucci's too short to get on the bed by themselves, reaches under the frame. Oh, it's Pucci! Oh my god! So cute. I need one. I need a really big Pucci. And they must have fallen underneath it. Woohoo! Hehe. Serene smiles and hands Pucci over to Kimmy. Here you go, my dear witness. Watch over her, alright? Kimmy nods enthusiastically. I will. Thank you, Auntie. I mean, Detective. All in a day's work. Serene pretends to put on a hat and grab a jacket. Wait. Detective. Please stay. I want to ask you some stuff. Sid was making one for me a while ago. Yeah, I remember that. I suppose the detective does have some time to spare. Wait. I want Auntie now. Alright. Serene takes off the imaginary hat back off. Zeus is back. Serene picks up Kimmy, carries her over to the bed. Sits on the edge. So, girl talk time? Yeah. Fire away, bestie. Okay. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I will be right back. We're back. Oh, you know, I've often wondered this myself. I don't think we're gonna get a straight answer from this. Where do bent people go? Can they go to heaven? Mystidia says that we're in heaven and that all bent people go back to hell? What the fuck? Always asking me the hard-hitting questions, huh? Do we want to lay it on the kid? Sure. Let's go for Heather. Why not? Well, Betsy here doesn't really like Mystidia. She's a liar. Kimmy gasps. She was just trying to spook you. All bent people go to heaven. Even the bad ones. Know why? Kimmy shakes her head. Because anyone can learn to be a better person. If they're ever given a second chance. I like your idea a lot better. Serene nods. Me too, Kimmy. Can you come visit me at home? I have so many games there. Mom says you play a lot of games at home. Oh, did she? Well, she's quite right. Does that mean you'll come? I'll do more than come over. Actually, I told your mom on the way here I'll look after you sometime. Wow! So, like, we get to hang out like I do with Holocene and Mume? Yup. That's right. I'll take you somewhere, too. Like, Natatoria. Oh! There's a new water slide over there called the Salt Shaker! I heard it's really long and super cool. Can we go there? Absolutely. Serene looks like she'd have fun at parties. She's fun to have at parties. Oh yeah, I bet Serene would be a real party girl. And yes, Kimmy very cute. But only if you behave super well for Holocene and Mume, okay? Okay. Can I have your shape? When I get my shape, can I pick yours? Hold on. Okay, you see, we don't get to choose our shapes. But you're a very special girl, so who knows? Maybe you will get to pick yours out. If I get to, I want to match yours. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? I love you. Hey, Susu. Yes? I love you. Can you be my mom? What? Can you be my mom? We already have a mom. Don't you love her? Of course I do. Mostly kids I know have two moms. What about Jay? She'd make a great mom too, huh? Yeah, you're right. I should have 3 moms. Kimmy should have 3 moms. That's not what I... Mom, Zay, and Susu. Hee. Serene starts to sweat. Haha, that would be fun, huh? It would be amazing. No thanks. Serene stands up. I think I gotta head out now, Kimmy. Oh, me too. I gotta go see Holocene. Where are you headed? Ani's gonna appoint with the big boss today. Oh, Chica? Yep. So cool. Good luck, Auntie. Thank you. Tell Holocene I said hello. I will. Serene gives Kimmy a hug and a wave goodbye. Kimmy leaves the room. I just realized I haven't saved it all, and we've been going for 3 hours. I guess I better save now. Okay, so this is where we came from. I think we can go this way. More of the flowers from up front. Rich cockcombs, I think. I wonder if Rivian takes care of these as well. I love the cold spray of the fountain hitting me from here. Okay, that's where we came from. I wonder if Rivian takes care of these too. Yep. There's autosaves at least? Oh, true. Okay, back this way. And... Here we go. Serene Mume. Sup, Mume? Despite her unchanging face, you can tell Mume is happy to see you by the way she paces. But where are you? You're early. I meant, what am I doing in here early? Mume nods. You could call for me, but I've got extra time to kill. See. Want to talk? Yeah, Mume, I've always got time for you. Except I have to crunch on this cracker real quick. That's why I'm here, :3. Holding down the infirmary well? Yes. But no one's gotten hurt. What about Jika? She takes special care. I legally can't work on her. Huh. So, just looking after the kids today then. Kimmy and Vayer. Varys? Varysy? Don't sweat it. That name's hard for me to say too. Thank you, Serene. Holocine's kid, right? Mume nods. One of. True, but Varysy's the only kid she's mother to, right? She's matron to the rest. That's right. The kid's behaving? Kimmy said, "Why are your eyes so weird?" Didn't like that. It's always rough for you, huh? Mume nods. I'm sorry about that. Kids just don't understand why a question might be rude. Mume nods and holds a hand close to her mouth. It's a wayward eye, isn't it? Like an odd condition? Heard some people say wayward eyes gravitate towards unseen details. Doctors don't know it's odd or just cryptogenic. Cryptogenetic. Not enough research, but because it's easily fixable. Yeah, the odd thing is only speculation. We don't know which is true. Why not just pick the cooler belief? Mume smiles. I don't know if it's the same, but when my schizotism was checked out, I was told a similar thing. There's no research because nobody has it. Get your eyes replaced. Don't want to? Then skip step 1 and get part of your brain scooped. Oh my god. It's one or the other. Oh, sorry. I needed a snack. I remember leaving the clinic. It was here in GA. On Giving's Day, if you can believe that. I went home crying on the auto rail. Felt like it was expected of me to get my vision fixed. Sounds silly now, but at the time it was like... It felt like living with it wasn't an acceptable solution. Doctors looked at me like I was stupid for not making a decision then and there. Felt foolish, but there was a group of drunk girls on the auto rail home with me. We love drunk girls, man. Drunk girl solidarity. They asked what was wrong, and I told them way too much. One of them was like, and one of the women said, "Yo, fuck that doctor. You got magic eyes, babe. Don't trash those puppies." Well, I know it was a silly comment from a silly drunk lady, but I thought of them as magical sense, and that alone gave me the validation I needed to feel comfortable keeping them. Mume grabs the hem of her dress. Unseen details? Yep. I'll remember that. I love Mume. Why'd you choose Sterling? A surgeon who doesn't get surgery is getting a job? I don't trust a holistic surgeon, the patient said. But you're not holistic? Mume shakes her head. Not holistic. Just surgeries are still too scary. And do 'em. Can't get 'em. Not for Mume. Well, I'm glad Sterling accepted you. You're easily one of the best. Mume nods and smiles. You were working as a matron before you became a surgeon, right? That's why you look after the kids here? Mume nods. Nursing room, wet nurse, then matron, then surgeon. What was it like? I don't remember my matron. Like being a mom to many kids. You get them from nursing homes, then raise them. Then teach them. And moms pick up? No. Moms adopt them? Mume nods. I didn't realize matron took care of an education as well. It makes sense now that I'm thinking about it. You're a wet nurse, too. Suppose you can't say anything about that job, though, huh? Mume shakes her head. I need to know where the kids come from in this world. It's such a mystery. They come out of the... they grow in the walls, I'm sure. Shame. Nursing vow. How's your health? Muscles hurt. Exhausted all the time. But I only notice it because I'm around other people who are different. It's been that way since birth, hasn't it? I thought your nursery would have taken care of those things, but you didn't learn to walk. They were supposed to. You know what happened? Sort of. I tried to figure it out by going back to Allswell Nursery. But nursing vow. I won't pry anymore. It was lovely chatting with you. Mume twiddles her fingers. Thank you. You never have to thank me, Mume. Okay. Oh. And good luck with Chica. I'll do my best. Bye-bye. Oh, I love Mume. She's so cute. Also, I see that face. I have a feeling they grow. See ya, Queen. Alright. Let's look at I'm gonna look at the map again. Haven't been to the cloister, the kitchen, the library. We need to find where the offices are. I don't remember if I have to go up the elevator to get there. I think we might need to. She got a big bug on her wall? Yeah, okay. It's taking every ounce of my being not to mess with this thing. Yeah, me too. Something about this plant makes me angry. Can't tell why though. Why is she angry at the plant? An old font sign? No, Mume also taxed the names of those. Also taxed the names of those in the infirmary room up there. Mume's personal synapse computer. Probably shouldn't mess with it. Ultimate medical license for various credit assurance companies. There's so fucking many. Can't imagine going through all that work just to get a glorified permission slip. Me either, girl. Not for a practicing surgeon, at least. Must be a way to squeeze money out of people. Yeah, that would not surprise me. USB 31, USB 23, and USB 22. Surgical Performance Awards. Rewards. Sorry. She's not a mental prodigy or anything. Just a really hard worker. Which I personally find way more impressive. Oh, looks like one of Pharisee's drawings. Okay, let's see. Let me help. Where have you been? You disappear like every week. You're free to do whatever, but I'm also free to worry about you. Every time you come back to the multiplex, your clothes are covered in, I don't know, pink? You're so exhausted you pass out in the lounge corner half the time. I mean, really, Mume? It's hyper concerning. Can you let me help? From Denny. Denny was my grandfather's name, interestingly. Are you serious? My daughter dropped the ball, and it rolled into a hall outside of Sanatoria. She was crying. What was I supposed to do but go get it? I didn't know leaving Sanatoria would tank my damn credit score to Durium tier. If you leave Sanatoria, your credit score goes down. Leave Sanatoria, minus 999 social credit. Not that when you let me withdraw physical credit cards from the ATM, and I can't even qualify for the surgery I scheduled next Wednesday from now. It seriously can't be my fault. I'll do my best to be a good mother, and this is what I get. Those damn Sturley fuckers can get away with so much because of limited credit immunity, while us normal women can't even step foot outside the beaten path without plummeting. That just gave me an idea. It'll take forever to get back to Patina, so maybe you and Philly should ask to be put on a separate plan and fight involvement with me. That's the best we can do. Did you hear about the big sister raid at Chuli's home? Were you aware that she had pure piranha fetishes and shit? And not like one souvenir from the Freaky FC Institute, but like a whole ass culty room? Bedlams are creepy, but Bedlam consorts are creepier. Because they actually exist. It's probably right under our noses too. Give him Block Julia to do it. No doubt she'll ask around to see if anyone will host her since she can't go home anymore. What a parasite. Interesting. Okay, I believe... I'm gonna take one more look at the map. No, we have to go to the kitchen. Where are we now? Kitchen is room 6. I think we're the infirmary? 2. Oh wait, can I go through there actually? Okay. Okay, now we're back in the foyer. So here, and then here. Oh wait, I missed the bug. I'll go back for it. Oh, it's Stydia. Everybody say hi, Stydia, you fucking bitch. Oh, hello, Serene sweetheart. Hi? You know, you should really. Stydia reaches her hands towards Serene's head. Don't touch me. Oh, of course. Well, you really should tilt your head to the right. This again? Your eyes are so beautiful. Just to tell you could evoke the holy symbol of Mary. Do it for me? No. I love a girl who stands by her convictions. Then maybe just refrain from tilting your head to the left. That would be not so good. Look, I didn't choose to have the shape spade, alright? And I'm not gonna tilt my head to do whatever it is you want. Besides, you got your direction swapped. Your shape is an untapped blessing, Serene. For every day for you, hoping you'll come around to realizing that. Stop praying for me. God, I wish I could say that to people. I mean, I guess I could, but then I'd be the asshole. Oh, but that's my job. I don't have a guilty conscience, and I don't need prayers. All I do is audit. Why don't you stick to spirits consoling PsySpecs who actually want it? It doesn't hurt. Well, it sure annoys me. It's a worthwhile price. You just don't know any better as an altruistic. Serene grits her teeth. Again, the patronizing. What is an You called me altruistic earlier? I did. What the heck is that? Those who don't believe in Mary and say there's no proper way of knowing what providence is. They believe that providence isn't a god and that its secrecy is important to keeping it free from exploitation. Utilistics thinks providence comes first and belief in Mary followed. It's the most widespread ideology. But that's not even an ideology belief, though. It's just like sticking to common sense and hard facts. Utilistics like to think themselves as pragmatic or non-religious. Every member of every belief thinks the same way. I've got quite a bit to say on that, but I don't think I should. Oh, Serene. She's just like me. Maybe that's for the best. Cydia smiles and Serene scowls. Did you secretly come here just to talk with me? I know it can be hard to admit a change of heart. No! Oh, it sucks because Cydia really, her sprite is very pretty. It's just unfortunate it's for her. I did not. Came looking for food. For breakfast. I can cook you something really quick. Absolutely not. You'd like put holy saline in the damn food or something. But you wouldn't even notice it? Blood of Mary is tasteless. I don't care. I said I don't want it. Are you gonna help me find other food or what? I will make you food, sweetheart. Do not make me food. Oh, Serene. Bless your heart. That's how religious people tell you to fuck yourself. Serene grits her teeth. Have you looked into nominations like I suggested? Absolutely not. I don't expect any and all Mary theistic beliefs, but rather you must become a Quietan like myself. Serene crosses her arms. Oh, a Quietan. Quietan? Huh? What are their beliefs? And Mary... Ignoring appearances, I find it hard to You find it hard to dislike her? Interesting. When Mary was killed by Juno, her absence resulted in the return of sin and primals. Saint Sterling in Mary's wake established the Council of Providence to carry on her blessings and protection. The tower we stand in is holy ground. Oh wow. My eyes are opened. Oh? Yeah, I get it now. Religion is just fan fiction for old people. Oh, I have family like her too. Trust me. Trust me. Don't give me that look. You were asking for it. Where is everybody else? Marine's tending to the plants in the portillo somewhere. And I saw Maves wandering in and out of the conservatory with a book. She looked more distracted than usual. Dulce and Nilly are in a deal somewhere. Nilly is going in and out of her room in the gallery. Dulce, I'm not too sure. Ume's in the infirmary as always. Lastly, I know Valley, Zay, and Amaldi are near the cloister. You got some solid memory. When I was a young girl, I would memorize Mary Thean tenet interpretations line by line. Glad to hear it wasn't entirely useless. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. I'd love to see Cydia shine. Can you leave me alone now? Fine, fine. But come back to me if you want a proper meal or a change of heart, alright? Cool, thanks, bye. Full of cooking junk. Mustard radish, calabo oil, that kind of stuff. Some high quality ovens. These must be what Jika uses. Maybe she get into baking too? I could ask her to teach me. This bread box is full of wrapped pafado and other pastries. Did Jika make all these? I had enough earlier, but maybe I can have some next time. Some jelly nettle fruit here. I should be feeling enough for breakfast. I don't think anyone would mind if I took a couple. Oh wait, go back. Prep menu full of personal recipes. Full of personal recipes people have written. We cycle it out throughout the week. Oh, I love the Mary art. It's so beautiful. It's a proverb propaganda of, or Saint Sterling, rather. Most people believe that Sterling was Mary's head disciple. Ones who carried out her teaching after she ripped out her own heart for her daughters. But no people know that Sterling was a woman who wrote the tower's Ground Zero documents. Ground Zeros. Set of law which guided the first retainer. A lot of people believe she was the last or only retainer of the old world, but that's just speculation. She's a rather important figure either way. The first retainer we have hard evidence of is Roja, who investigated the tower and established Sanatoria. She said her Floor 1 documents were an expansion of the GZ documents, but nobody knows for sure. Because the original ZZ documents were stolen by the Quietin Church of Mary, taken to a place called Grand Paradise. I hate the church. Oh, my earrings. Oh. Spiral stairs. Alright, let's look at the... There's something incredibly unsettling about this card. It makes me uncomfortable, like standing too close to a ledge. Is it cursed or something? I like that. Oh, she's gone. Dish meat. It's grown in vitro and a hell of a lot cheaper than farm cuts from Dotterfly. Looks like Celtina Labs too. Not bad. Not bad at all. My stomach isn't much of a fan. Expensive taste, I know. But everyone who knows hot girls have tummy issues, true. Repurposed medical instruments depending on how you look at them. Okay, let's head back to the infirmary. Missed a cool bug, apparently. Oh, I see it now. Adult stuff? Wait, hold on. What did she say about adult stuffings? Oh, I see. Oh, yes, it's a pinned dotterfly. One of the few bugs that doesn't gross me out. They're still kind of freaky. Could be a little smaller, too. It's very pretty. I love this. It looks like a mix between, like, a butterfly and a hornet. And it looks very, like, startlingly big. Let's read those USBs. Send them all. My Serta was swallowed by the sea. By the Natatorian Sea. I called Pax, I paid, they went. Pax was swallowed by the sea. I need PsySpecs, send all of them. I need Serto back, and I have the money to pay for it. I know you're ignoring my requests. I filed many. I've sent many. Open your eyes. Have you noticed an increase in fray reports as of late? They've been popping up on my desk as if Sterling is supposed to do anything about them. Should I send messages back to let them know, or just ignore them and not waste my time? And false. Blacklisted senders are judged for reporting to Sterling and ignore them. Ah, God, these two were made for each other. Stream pulls a book off the shelf. Illusion of the New. Book on new technology. I'm gonna place it back for now. Ooh, a diary. USB 1.1. Turn on the TV, lose track of time. It was like 1.1. Then we went to a store. He ordered food for her, but not me. Me trapped. Me yell. She say no. She shut bag. She say right. Then we went to the store. She bought herself food, but none for me. I was feeling enclosed, and I didn't like that. But she said it was for the best. Go, 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 go. Over today, over again. No stop, never stop. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. It's happening again today, over and over. It never stops. She must labor. Practice examination marks. She trounces over language. Good job. Bad learning. Mad. All evered, and she wants me to know. She wants me know old too. I'm tired of learning. It gets annoying. Doing it day in, day out. She wants me to recall things as well. Ah. Why are you laughing? I remember this one. It's, unknown languages. Unknown language. Huh. Still not any closer to knowing what is happening there. Oh. I can see the courtyard from here. Someone out there? Oh yeah, sorry. I remember exactly how long that book was. Serene takes a seat and begins to eat. That fucking freaked me out last time because it actually sounded like it was in the room. Jay! She's so pretty. Serene? Jay? Hey, Sue. Serene! Hope you don't mind if we join you? Not at all. Come sit. So, how's the little one? Oh my god, her voice is so amazing. Kimmy? She's still too smart for her own good. Also, I just noticed this. But Jay is like floating back and forth. I've never seen anyone else move like that in this game. I'm a handful for every nanny I've handed her over to, but Holocene. Handful? Yep. She asks way too many questions. And she gets bored of things quickly. I wish I could be there for her more, but it's rough. In my recent free time, I'm just not there for her when I'm working. She needs constant, and I mean constant stimulation. Someone else I know. Jay sways her head, cradled by her hands. She's really sweet though. Yep. Sometimes it feels like she's taking care of me instead. Maybe she'll grow up to be like Serene then. Bree munched silently for a moment as Valley stares at Serene. Yep. What? You really think so? Jay nods with vigor. Yup. Maybe she'll make a nice Sterling partner too someday, huh? Oh. Sorry. Maybe it's best she doesn't have a job like ours. As much as I push her away from Surly, she seems dead set on it. She wants to be a PsySpec? Does she look up to you? Valley points a fork towards you. She looks up to you. You're the cool one, apparently. Holly rolls her eyes playfully. She never shuts up about Auntie Sue. Kind of adorable, though, so I give her a pass. I don't even do have the job of PsySpec, though. She knows that. She doesn't care. For whatever reason, she thinks auditing is cool. Like it makes you some kind of trench coat investigator. Mama's just a cop with extra steps at her head. That's not true. She loves you. But you know how kids are. You've always wanted to see what's around the corner, huh? Especially the smart ones. Yup. You're right. I was just pulling your leg anyway. Hey! The trio finish up their meals, and Valley heads out first. Zay follows suit, but stops in the doorway, letting the door fall shut in front of her. Jay? Serene? Are you okay? Serene! Jay stops pacing for a moment and gives you a hearty hug. Watch the horns. Howie. It's been a minute, hasn't it? Oh my god, her theme is amazing. I love this. We keep missing each other, huh? Huh? She gives you a light elbow. Has it really been that long? Duh, yeah. Like 2 weeks? That's a long time for people working at the same place. She's a little spaz ball. I love it. I love Genki girls. I guess so. What have you been up to? I took that advice you gave me. You bought a waterfall unifier? Yeah. Several, in fact. Thank you, thank you. Sleeping better, feeling better, yada yada. No kidding. You're bouncing all over the place. These legs just don't keep still. Hee. Serene cracks a sly smile. They don't, huh? Serene reaches out her hand, placing the top of it upon Zay's head. She runs her fingers through strands that feel like silk. I'm having a hard time reading. Jay's bouncing comes to a stop. At least not till I do this. Can I hire you to do this all day long? Depends. How much are you paying? My gratitude. Let's see. No deal. Oh. I've already got a pet. Oh, Serene's got pets, huh? Whoa, who? Yes. Yuffie? Yeah. Serene nods. Sure, there's enough room for us both? Okay, hold on. Serene having Jay and Yuffie as her pets, huh? Sorry, my hands are full. Have you asked Valley? Duh. A gazillion billion times. And with her, I'm serious, you know? I want to do all kinds of stuff, but... Oh, Mama, what's up? I feel like she just still doesn't know. I make her food. I give her pretty bouquets. And I tell her today her eyes remind me of honey. I'm Mary. I bet she tastes like honey, too. Sorry. Did I just say that out loud? She drives me crazy. I feel like she still has no clue. Oh, she knows. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because it seems like she thinks I'm jesting. She even started deadpanning when other people were around to let her know she's different to me. She told me to stop. Because she likes you how you are, Jay. I'm not so sure. She's just stressed and confused. Japanese have had a rough history, and she's not used to people being so genuine. She wants to reciprocate. She just needs the time. I promise. Keep doing what you're doing. It'll help her thaw. I knew it would crush her if you changed. Jay pumps her fist lightly. Right. You haven't let me down before, so I'm gonna trust you on this, okay? Okay? Heh. Great. I'm gonna run to her then. Can't let her be alone. Atta girl. Ugh. Wait up! I'm coming! Always a delightful handful. Be glad she's sleeping better. Wonder if that's what Yuffie and I will be like. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Yeah. Alright, let's save real quick. Alright, we gotta get out to conservatory, which was, what, this way? Yes. Exclusive Yuffie romance line. Oh, I need it. I need the Yuffie romance injected into my veins. Mom? I mean, Maves? Mommy? I mean, mommy? Oh? Hello, love. You caught me swallowed by a book, it seems. What's it about? Full body replacement surgery. Have you heard of it? Not exactly. It's a theoretical surgery in which a host body is recreated perfectly and... sorry. I should stop myself before I ramble. I got another... It's just another book for nerds. I love her gigantic belt buckle. I'll bite. I can be a bit of a nerd. Perhaps I'll lend it to you when I'm done then. Works for me. You'd rather reserve today? Oh, indeed. Sometimes I just get lost in thought. Old things, you know? Thinking about what I would have done differently. Knowing things I do now. Oh man, she is really just like me. I know the feel. Come sit with me a moment. Maves and Serene take a sit on the lip of the fountain. Serene lays her heads down on Maeve's lap, holds the book in one arm, uses the other to massage her upper arm. Oh my god, I need this. This would fix me. When Maves reaches over your head, you turn the page. Her sleeve slides up her arm, and you notice a large number of colorful tubes boring into it. Maves? Is your arm okay? Oh. Did you notice the tubes? They're for a condition I have. Condition? Don't worry. I'm just fine. So, how are things with Yuffie? I think I'm in love. Yeah, girl, you are in love. I honestly think I love her. You feel a small jolt go through Maves' body. Love? Whoa. It's wonderful. How does it feel? It's thrilling. I'm going down a natatorian water slide. My heart races and just flips out whenever we get really close. And I comb through every word she says, looking for some kind of subtext. I wasn't aware of how much I felt this way for the first year. I think settling into my life and getting comfortable helped me figure things out. And when she left, I felt some kind of void creep up right in the gut. When she came back, it's like it all clicked for certain. I love her. Oh, she's blushing. I love it when Serene blushes. You and Yuffie have always been really close. I wonder if there was something more than friendship there. I mean, remember what happened on the 16th? It surprised even me. Oh, she saw it too. I've seen a lot of things in my day. Yeah. Can we not talk about that? She's blushing so much. Oh my god. She's so cute. Why not? I think love is fascinating and beautiful. Shapes and sizes it comes in. Flavors, forms, and passion. Things we do, the lengths we go through. Someone we love. Maze freezes up for a moment. She's Fujoing out. She's Fujoing out right now, guys. Although I guess it would be, she's, Hime Joshiing out. Yeah, Maeve turns the page. And then presses a hand to your head, gently running her fingers through your hair. Oh, cold drops from the fountain lightly spray your cheeks. It feels wonderful. Serene slowly dozes off. Serene, honey? We're not supposed to be sleeping. Serene. So much as I'd love for you to stay here longer. Doesn't Chica need to see you? Oh, right. Serene gets up from Maeve's lap. Thanks, Maeves. Anytime. You're always my priority, Serene. Call me after if you don't have plans. I'll buy you something nice for dinner. Yeah. Thanks. That sounds great. Maeves gives you a gentle wave goodbye. But you know what? You have something really on her mind. Hope she's alright. I can't access the... I can't make a phone call. The elevator. Also, yeah, it looks a lot like the one in the opening. The elevator, at least on the outside, the elevator takes you far, far away from the humidity of Udanil. You'd have no idea. Not for the strong forces of the ground pushing against your feet. If not for the handrails, I'm sure you would have fallen. Fallen. How many times do I have to tell you? Two towering women block the hall forward. Chica and Thals. Thals decides to wait on this. Serene decides to wait on this altercation in the elevator. You cannot scotch, or may forbid ban anyone who has initiated a properly executed legal sedens. Sedens? Thals grits her teeth. Bloody fucking Mary, Thals. Chica throws a stapled pack of papers at Thals' face and points up at her with fiery fervor. This isn't a fucking slaughterhouse. We protect people. That includes people who aren't a registered liability yet. Doesn't matter how close they are to the line. They're not over it. They're to be helped. One more damn slip. One more. You won't step through any doors of this tower ever again. Do I make myself clear? You can't remove me even if you wanted to. You don't have the numbers to compensate. You're a loyal dog to the tower. Not to morality. You think you're a good girl, but you dance more than anyone. Alice reaches her hand down towards Chica's head, her arms slapped into a firm grasp before it reaches destination. Chica squeezes effortless force, bruising Thals' forearm under the pressure. Yeah, indeed, girl. Serene. Chica loses her grip. This is far from over. Oh, I love scary Chica. And heads into her office. Thals? Hi. Hey, Thals. Get out of my way. Right, she's cut off by the top of the screen. She's so fucking big. She's still as scary as ever. I was waiting to experience that scene. Oh, I should have saved right before it so I could come back and watch it again. I guess I could always just come up the tower whenever I wanted. Don't laugh at me. This is such a cool vantage point. I love how dense and urban it makes GA feel. Oh, hello. Is that Hatsune Miku? As far as I can tell, that is the only silhouette. Girl with the twin tails. Something to consider. It's a tiny rift inside Sturley. Oh, we're looking... Wait, we're looking into Sturley right now? You can click on her? Reflect? Oh, ooh. Oh, this is inside Sturley. That's even cooler. I just assumed the inside of Sturley was like endless rooms, but it's like this. So it's like, so it's hollow. It's easy to forget how big the clinic is. It's not until I see a space this large that put things into perspective. Even looking up into Witness didn't feel this way. The atrium feels out of reach, like a void impossible to pass. I can see the details on the other side across this gap. It just feels close enough to be real. It feels just close enough to be real, but just far away enough to feel overwhelming. And yet, it's barely a speck of this world. My family could be anywhere. Old friends could be anywhere. Forgotten memories close enough to see, but far enough away to lose any motivation of closing the gap. Maybe I just gave up looking. Maybe I just gave up looking too soon. Sometimes I wonder if I've ever let them down by giving up. Is there a line one can cross where it's acceptable to quit trying? Or did I cross it? Would they understand? Are they trying too? She reaches her hands out over the balcony. Maybe they're still reaching out, and I have put my hand down too soon? Hard to know when it's alright to quit without any frame of reference. I don't think I'll ever be satisfied, though. 1 year of searching, 10, 100. How much effort I put in, if I never find them, I feel like I never did enough. How do I even go about moving on? How do I tell myself it's okay? Is it possible for me? Is it right? I joined Sturley partly to pay back a huge surgical debt, but also to get my face out there. To be known. I thought it would be easier for them to find me that way. As time goes on, I feel like it's just an excuse I tell myself. I haven't given up yet. To tell myself I haven't given up yet. I don't know. Are you out there? Can you look for me too? I'm doing my best. Need your help. Is this? I just can't do this on my own. No, Serene. This is the ideal gallery. It's where nearly all of the tips offices are. Maybe someday I'll get a room up here too. Wonder where she is now. It's dusty in here. Is this Maves' room? It's not what I expected. Maybe she doesn't use it often. If I find any USBs, I should scan them and place them back. Ah, but what if I don't? Ooh. It's me on my first day at Sterling. You've always saw great potential in me. But why? Looks worn. You must crash here a lot. Guess it makes sense for work as the foreign security tips. Crossing borders takes time. It's an arrow? Looks familiar. The writing I saw back in Congenial Ward? This room reaches into the hole. Ah, ha 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 ha. Now you can? Now I can what? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. I am upon a battlefield for many games, and upon me a sequence must dance, one of many letters and sinking numbers. Find me near a space where colors go to die. The number of benches is in Eau de Nil. The amount of doors leading to Ideal Gallery. Number of drunken palms in the Porcillo. Room number of the cloister. Okay, I am fairly certain I know what this is referring to, but I'm not going to go back and count those right now. That'll be for later. Space where color goes to die, huh? Kind of a tiny monitor. It's currently turned off. There's a photo here. It's Maeve's and... Who are you? Who is that? There's a USB tape to the back. USB 12. Oh, I see. I see. I'm going back. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Which one was it? Oh, here we go. These last few years have felt both really long and really short at the same time. I feel like I've known you forever, but it also feels like we just met. The day you took me in, held me by the hand, and told me my hair was the most color you'd seen in months. It was like only yesterday. Maybe it's the fact I'm always freshly enamored by you. Always excited to see you and never get over the time I get to spend with you. There's just something about you that makes me feel like I'm speaking to a real person for the first time in my life. You make everything so much easier. You make everything so much happier. Those are things I got a taste for and I can't let go of, so please, if you'll have me in health and in sickness, will you hold me on? Will you let me hold on for as long as my hands can? Will you have my heart? Lovely promise day, Maeve. Sure be. I'm gonna cry. Oh. Shelves are pretty barren. No snacks or anything. Doesn't make much sense considering her bed. Serene needs snacks. 14.4, 13.4. Okay. The light glass is frosted. What if the room from the other side? Alright, let's go. Let's go back and click on that girl. It came from this way, I guess. Wait, who's this? Is this us? She's gone now. Shit. Damn it. I didn't save either. Oh, that's there at least. I can go back and do it later. Okay, let's check these other ones. Help me out, Maves. Supply closets are beginning to overfill. So next time you're bringing in another shipment of your company's medicine, go ahead and open up another undesigned room. Say you're bringing too much in, but it's honestly a major help. Taking care of Barisi has never been easier. She's able to run around sturdily on her own during in-house hours instead of staying holed up in the daycare for several hours of medicinal treatment. Decided to visit your supplier in GA for personal home meds on a off day, but they turned me away. Can you put in a word for me there? I could really use some help for my back pain. The damn thing seems to be getting worse every day and my prescriptions are dwindling in effectiveness. Poor Mume. See the liability report on vital constructs. I thought nobody could get in there. Unless you met some arbitrary rule nobody ever meets. Should I head out there? Is this a prank? There's autosaves, that's true. Really so much to find. Multiple playthroughs feel so worth it. Absolutely. It's a prank report, just ignore it. Nobody's ever crossed that border before. All we know is based on limited photographs and video from the inside. Trash the report and place the sender's apartment on a blacklist. Wow, it auto-saved a lot. This one maybe, but she's not in it. Let's try it. Oh no, she's gone. Is the stuff still in here? Yep, okay. It's kind of pungent in here. It's a sour, fermented way. Formaldehyde compound preservatives. Must be Holocene room. Recipe 28.1. Ooh. Saxophone. This is such a good track, oh my god. Are you feeling dull? Need a splash of lost artistry? The Museum of Love has you covered. A room of old Libricod was found 10 years ago, frozen in time by an oddity that was carefully extracted for display. The room, in B46 Lavette FA, has been carefully curated and put on display by restorationist Dr. Ville Holocene to spread awareness of Fecund's Alley historical past. Come witness a fantasy lost to outbreak, back during the peak of its prime. Perhaps bring a loved one to experience the magic together. Women with Durium credit, or those unsigned to a credit assurance company, may not be allowed inside. Wow. Blackout sticker. This must be what's on the windows. The monitor. 6.1. Fecund Alley could use a bit of a cleanup, don't you think? You're a capable woman. I could arrange a raise if you were willing to do the rounds of Fecund and take care of any rampant fluty infestations you run across while auditing. I know no one is better suited dealing with them than you. If you press for time, I can send Mume to take over your orphanage part-time. Hire someone else to look after Barisi here at Sturley. I know you trust Mume. I think she's capable of caring for more than one child. Let me know what you think. I don't care what you do with the liabilities bought or after elimination, but please, please do not let people see you collecting it for spare body parts. Sterling Tower is a positive image all pulled in Sanatoria, and one that could be easily replaced with rhetoric about creepy, self-serving murderers. Well, given what we just saw, this isn't about manners, it's about maintaining our hold on the safety of the clinic. How can we protect people too afraid to ask us for help? Keep that in mind the next time you decide to butcher a body like livestock in front of a group of people who are eating. You can be frightening at times, Holocene. Giving you a form, the course initiation papers to recomplete on the sections regarding Shirley's public code of conduct. You're supposed to be professionals. Do not disappoint me again. God. God. I feel so bad for Jika. She's gotta, like, herd all these extremely dangerous cats. And none of them seem interested in listening to her. Notes. Lots of them, too. But they're written in some kind of language I don't understand. It's just the writing around Sterling. Could be old font. Could be something else. It's a drinking glass full of something? Smells pungent. Source of the smell? Flowers? Fake flowers. They're nothing unusual. What a strange looking smoke detector. Looks custom. The lights are blacked out. She must like it dark. 8.1. Herding tigers? Yeah, pretty much. Retake your sacred exam. Hey, I'm not saying your test scores are faked, but I am saying that they're ancient. Because before I ever joined up with Sterling, and even before Jika became retainer after Quilo, you need to retake your exams with me as the grader. If you ignore any more of my messages, I'll personally remove you from payroll. Follow the damn rules before I escalate the issue. I'm not even gonna try that. Do you think pushing lovely ladies around will get you what you want? I outdate you, Fareth. I will gladly duel you if you want to contest my scores, but I do not have time or interest for the loops of scoring. If anything, I've improved vastly. If you take me up on the duel offer and lose, I want you to act as a to Libercod Affairs conference. I hope you're as good as a dancer as you are a nag. Oh my god, can you imagine Fareth, like, dressed up as some Libercod, whatever this is? I'll have to talk to Nikki. I know she is the resident expert among us. Curtains. I'm tempted to pull them back, but somebody tells me I shouldn't do that. Oh wait, how do I talk to her? Step backwards to the office door and bump into something springy. There's the girl! To a mercy? To a Pedra. You must be Holocene? It's been a while. Joy? It's the lovely lady lost? Let's dodge the question. I have a different question. What are you speaking? I've never heard that language before. Is it Libercod? Language? Fret? Reyes? The original language of Akandali. Original? I ask a question now. You must be in Jika's charge, Soy? Holocene elegantly circulates around Serene. Ooh, I love Holocene. I remember her face. Mikuri. I write you an exemption. Many a noichi ago? My name is Serene. Soy, it is. Beautiful. Serene considered working for Kandali? Not exactly. It's just not the place for me. When you get tired of Jika, you'll reconsider? A jest. Oh. Serena awkwardly laughs. You hear a strange slick-like sound from Holocene's direction. See, things are in private now. I must see to things in private here now, okay? Let's leave you meeting you again. Amikiri Ali Serene. Sure, you too. See ya. Au revoir. Okay, I think there's one more office down here. Shiver, shiver. What in Mary's name? It's so cold in here. Must be Rivian's room. Oh. 10.1. Oh my god. Rivian and Yuffie, huh? Cute. 9.1. 11.1. A whiteboard. Bunch of medications listed on it. There's a falling wisp coming from between the grates of light. Must be a sublimation unit brought over from Frigid Complex. It's a fallen floor sign. Watch out for ice. Oh my god, I love this track. It's locked. Just as well, I guess. Probably shouldn't be digging through other people's shit. Should be careful where your profile logs end up, Rivian. Early from submission from years ago found itself in our general files for sorting. Mimi got a hold of it, and she began asking with the PsySpecs what a Durium child is. You need to not only see it through that your ace remains a secret, but also snuff out any leading lines to it. If someone smart found out you were immune to the vast majority of drug side effects, they could also quickly deduce your ace with a bit of extra context rather quickly. Also, you need to cover up more when you're in Stirley's greenhouse rooms. You're a walking health hazard. I'm not heartless, though. I'll make sure to lower the temperature to help you out on days you come in. Just trying to look out for you. Okay, she did tell her to cover up. Yes, Stirley used to be after reading it. Well, so much for that. She's immune to most drugs, huh? Or was it just the side effects? The majority of drugs' side effects. Can this feud end? Yuffie has missed her Pilgun training for several days in a row now. She refuses to show up at Stirley any day you're here. I pressed her on the topic, but she completely shuts down every time. I've never seen her act that way at any other occasion. Whatever the fuck you did, you need to undo it, and fast. Fix your familiar issue before Yuffie's exemplary scores inevitably start taking a hit from missed exercises. Hey, Rivy. How's the mining going, huh? Found what you're looking for yet? Even if not, the hazard pay making you a rich bitch doesn't hurt, huh? I just want to say I love you, and you should call me other sometimes, okay? Preferably before you get spaghettified by that one unlicensed bin brain back in Saddleclav. Everyone misses you in Deltana Block. It's been so boring. Maybe we can meet halfway in GA and have a night out at the bars on the 29th, huh? Cool, it's a plan. See you there. Ratsky. Okay. I'm thinking we got everything here. Most of it, anyway. Any other rooms? Ooh, what's this? It's quite a small room. The lights from the Overdome are pretty. Those pink lights. I've seen them before in Mariel Suites. Picture of Akara giving Lumiel a piggyback ride. It's not anything usual for these two. Depicts Picard and Lumiel both on either side of Atheline. Look like good friends. White gossamer. Ugh. Organs. Picture of two interlocking rings. Image of Picard and Lemieux standing at a vantage point in a rather arboretum. Must be somewhere in Daughterfly Gardens. New room, yeah, I was just thinking about that. Oh, there's a label. Harmony Atrium. Yup, sounds like DG. Picture of a cold lit room of massive glass panes in rows. Something about this picture that makes my skin crawl. Awfully small couch for a room shared by two. Must have been really close. Oh my god, they're roommates. Drawers are completely empty. Wonder if Chico cleaned them out? Nah. It's a bed? There's no way anyone's there sleeping on that thing. Let alone two tall people. Where is she getting? Oh, okay, I get it. So weird. The case is labeled that reads Armel Crown of IVA. If I remember correctly, IVA is interconnected vitral anatomy. Study of body parts and organs in action while outside a person. It's not a common field of study. In fact, I'm not even sure what it's good for. It must be good for something. Pretty. Looks like another light room. Where is it? Wonder where she is now. Who is? Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. My eyes are surprisingly clear in here. Are those flooded rooms? Man of War. This could only be hers. I think I may understand her eccentricity. I mean, how did she even... Serene shakes her head. Looks like a pretty good place to sit and think. What if other people come here and do just that? Schizotism. What? It's a glass case full of keychains. Kinda weird? Oh, one's a USB. I still remember this USB. Chica spoke to me about it. Way back when I was first recruited. Wonder what it would have been like if I'd taken my Man of War's offer. Still baffled by how she managed to flood these rooms. They're even full of fish. Doesn't look like natatorian at all. Who takes care of it? Couch looks straight out of an art show. Strangely not dusty though. Let's check those USBs. Heard that during your most recent medical exam with Holocene, you wrote down schizotism on the pre-form? I've never run across those conditions outside of Serene's health report. And I know she's asked me to inquire about it if I ever learned anything. You mind sharing information? I've asked around sanatoria for ages, but you're the only individual I've run across with that condition. It would be a big help, Man of War. We have maintained vision. I have sent you recruit Serene under... I've seen you recruit Serene under your charge. Her duties lie elsewhere. A request to charge change. Serene from Jika to Man of War. Absolution for her. I will recommend any needs. I will accommodate any needs she has. Whatever they are. Whatever they had. Whenever they are had. With great anticipation, Man of War. I recruited Serene myself and honestly can't imagine parting with her. I don't have a lot of time to spend mentoring her, but the time I do have is precious. A congenial war is a fitting, low-stakes war for her to tackle with an exemption. And no offense, but I believe she'd benefit from a more grounded tips. You're too distant from Sterling for me to feel safe about a charge change. If you stop keeping everyone at arm's length, I may reconsider. Twice enlightenment for adjudication. Stressed that Serene be consulted before a choice is made. I spoke to Serene, and she said no. She's really tied to her apartment in CW. Thinking it'll help her remember her past. One must look outside a box for its key. She's right. Serene is very popular. Okay. Oh, let's go talk to Jika. Deal Lounge, huh? It's locked. Oh, my throat is very dry, but I don't want to stop the stream again. Oh, that's not Jika's office. That's a bathroom. Okay, let's hit the save. Here goes nothing. Serene knocks on Jika's door. Nothing? Jika? Let's be out on our balcony. It's at the end of the left door's hall. You walk down the hall, but stop when you hear Jika's voice. That's all. I just want to thank you, Ceres. 8 flights? You really hiked for me, huh? That reminds me. Did you get out safely? You didn't get any blotches on you, did you? You need to keep yourself safe. Well, you can't help anyone if you're not around. So keep yourself safe. Yeah, I will. Are you off tomorrow? No? You'll be in Mario Suites? That's fine. The next day then? Good. I want to give you paid leave for a while. Go to someplace nice. Don't worry, I'll have Holocene cover your job. It's no problem, really. No, thank you. Alright, bye. Jika hangs up. Serene? Oh, yeah? Done eavesdropping? Yeah, good. Come over here. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I'm leaning in close to look at the screen. Is that GA down there? That's so cool. Oh my god. Long silence hangs in the air. Look over Grand Atrium, while Jika instead looks towards you. Something about her gaze is riddled with concern. Jika? She puts a hand to the side of her face, elbow on the railing. I wonder what this is. Up here. As you can see, there's little buildings all the way down here. I know there's some kind of wall. I'd have to look at the map. She puts a hand to her face, elbow on the railing. You still won't break her stare. Her unusually stern expressions carries a hint of frustration. Now this is the balcony that looks out of Sterling. Yeah! This is amazing! I love this. Oh god, this is amazing. You're worrying me. Something on my face? Hello? See something you like? God, you have a lot of confidence to pull that right then. You're starting to worry me. Jika stops staring and looks over Grand Atrium Ward. Of course. Her face is still painted with frustration. Sorry about that. Anything else? I'll have to do it sometime. think Vital Constructs was on the other side of that wall. Oh, that's the Vital Constructs wall. Witness, so the ceiling is sort of like a layered cake that just gets taller and taller. Oh, interesting. This is probably seeing the tower is entirely impossible. I always wonder why Witness Wall is divided by rings. You can see the ceiling layers well from the bottom because of the glass awnings. It makes sense looking at them from up here. So this seeing like a broken stay on at night. I guess if they worked as they should, we wouldn't have constellations. Did you get breakfast? Not hungry. You're gonna need more than a pastry to function. I don't eat much. I'll be fine. Really? I figured you burn calories like crazy, no? You're still healing. You did just come back from the dead. Humans don't die. You could have fooled me. Do I really look that bad? Alright, I'm sorry. I have to get some water. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna bother going to the screen. I'm just gonna get it from the sink. Bye-bye, Wes. No, definitely not yummy. It's not yummy. And it smells weird. But it'll do the job. Do I really look that bad? You actually looked fine? But given what happened, I knew that wasn't the case. Okay, bye, Asino. Have a good night. No matter how far you opened your eyes, some things will always need to be inferred. And it wasn't exactly, and you don't exactly wear your organs on your sleeve. A retainer can't show weakness. Not even in a hospital bed. Haha. Sure you're not grooming to be the next one, then. That's not how retainers are elected. Besides, I wouldn't do that to you. What do you plan to do with me? Jokes aside, what do you plan to do with me, then? Something we'll have to figure out together. You don't know? Well, I do have many concrete plans for you. There's still unknowns on the horizon, so it's difficult to say for sure what'll happen. Unknowns? Your family, for one. When you come back, what will happen? Will you need a break? Will you leave Sterling altogether? I don't know. Me neither. So, we'll see. There are still things I plan to do regardless. So we'll stick to those for now. And once the stand-up family situation's settled, we can talk about your extended future here. Yeah. Have a favorite? What? Chica turns to face you. Which one do you like better? The balcony that faces into Sterling? The balcony that faces out of Sterling? Good question. This one is very grand. But the other one is like, it feels almost more like communal. But I'm probably gonna say this one. This one. This one faces out of Sterling. Encompassing. Mindful of the big picture. For this one too. Helps me rationalize things when I look out. I can only really see that I can only really see all that relies on us this way. It's nice to see something thriving you've put so much effort into. It gets rough, but looking out there helps. I'm gonna help you too. I know you will. The roofed area around Jeek and I thought it was really spec down there somewhere. I think this is only the witness atrium of GA, a slice of it. Like that. The majority of the ward is beneath what I can see down there. It's quite hard to visualize the size of the ward, but this really puts it into perspective. There's a lot of people out there. There are. It's time we head in to discuss things. Right behind you, boss. Alright, time for the discussion. Chica walks you to a chair and invites you to sit down. Milko brew? Sure. Chica walks behind you and prepares drinks for two. She then heads to her chair, handing you a cup on the way over. When she sits, you hear her chair's cushion puff. That's a lucky chair. Serene. Yes? What are you wearing? Oh, did you notice my new badge? Kimmy made it for me. She just scowls at you with palpable firmness. I didn't know she was wearing it. I'll have a new one made. Oh, it's quite fine. I like this one. She pauses for a few moments, putting her hand on the back of her neck. You can see Chica debating with herself internally. Look at that dumbass look on her face. Serene is just waiting for her to call her bluff. Moving on. You've been doing good, Serene. I'm happy with you. Chica slides some papers across the table. Some of your recent audits have been erroneous. Serene picks up the papers off the table. My audits? Serene takes a moment to read over the audits. Well, Chica enjoys her brew. There's blatantly wrong info in here. I remember writing these. The boxes, they're... I know it wasn't you. Someone copied your reports and replaced them with altered duds. Liabilities locations are all wrong. Reports are useless like this. Saboteur? Yes. They're messing with physical copies now, and started with your audits. Serene sighs. I know you hand me stacks of audits in bulk directly. Somehow they're being tampered with. Wait, does that mean they're breaking into my apartment? Possibly. Fuck. Either way, we need to meet up more often. We're getting private transceivers. Walkies? With the retainer? Hold on, walkies with the retainer? You can't just drop that line in there. Chica nods and places one gently on the table. Oh, goody. I love walkies. It's attached to your phone. Or it attaches to your phone. Can I see it? Sure. Serene passes Chica her phone. She takes it and begins to fiddle. There we go. I test the transceiver for you. And fixed your flash. What? My flash was already fixed. Chica passes your phone back. You'll be communicating regularly with me from now on. Do you even have the time, though? Usually too busy for my calls. I'll be giving you much more of my time. It's an investment. Remember our discussion earlier? Yeah. I'm gonna rely on you more. So please, do me a favor. What is it? Congenial Ward needs its own tips. But you're not really ready for that. Even the lowest total tips sacred scores are twice yours. That needs to change. I need all of you. And you can't do it with how you are now. From under her desk, Chica pulls out a case. She wasn't in front of you, displaying a familiar weapon. Do you remember this? It's her gat. It's your pill gun. I don't want it. Serene. Chica crosses her arms in disapproval. Oh, I love the static effect. That is such a great visual metaphor for how situations like this feel. I don't hurt people. I don't need a weapon. I'm exempt and I'm not touching it. It's a very naive understanding of a pill gun. Pill gun isn't a weapon. It's whatever you need it to be. I'm sorry. That is some mealy-mouthed weasel word bullshit. Pill gun is Silly Tower's armory greatest advantage. An advantage you've earned but won't take. PsySpec cannot disregard advantages. Pill gun saves people. A pill gun disorients. Pill gun scotches people. Puts them in instant agony. Chica leans over the table. Only if you need it to. It can be as evil as you. And you're a good person, Sue. I know you can use it responsibly. Told you already. I don't want it. Serene. Kind of also not. Spice doesn't only shoot ouchie bullets, but administer medications. That is true. That is true. Do you remember what I taught you? When I taught you how to use it? I tried to forget. All PsySpecs are required to know how to use one, or exemption or not. Except PsySpecs can get away with leaving theirs in their... Exempt PsySpecs can get away with leaving theirs in their boss's office for all eternity. But... Serene eyes narrows. No. Chica? One's without an exemption. Chica pushes the case towards the edge of her desk. What are you saying? Oh fuck, I missed what that said. Serene's body begins to shake. Serene, we're understaffed. And I'm overworked. The Congenial Ward needs another full PsySpec. One that isn't afraid to pull the trigger. Isn't that what Yuffie's gonna do for us? It's over, Serene. I'm relieving you of your exemption. Did she say I'll find you? I'll find a way. The bitch! Yuffie! Yuffie! She won't be partnering with you. Chica! Why not? She's new. You said CW needs more people. So does Daughterfly. You can't crouch on someone, Serene. I know. I'm sorry. If you do a good job with the next few assignments, I'll get you a CN partner. I promise you. I don't want a damn partner. I said I want Yuffie. She fucking joined up because of me. Your voice, I love the voice cracks. The distortions. Serene, I tried. I promise I really did. But I'm not in charge of Yuffie. Fareth recruited her. And you know how she can be. Total bitch. Something like that. Yuffie's one of the best crisis nurses available. Her test scores were unheard of. I can apply for a charge transfer with Fareth. There's no chance she'll let her prize underling leave her for a ward with 2 PsySpecs. She has a lot on her plate too. She has voice loadouts now. Oh, interesting. If it was any other tips, I could have directly relocated Yuffie. But our trainer can't touch those under internal affairs branch. I don't like it either, but it's for the safety of Sanatoria. Chica comes around to the front of her desk and sits on the edge. Serene, listen. You know why I picked you? How about I guess? Desperation? Was because Maeve's begged you. He was insistent that I hire you. What? Would you rather I lie to you? Can't do that, Serene. She may have convinced the hire, but do you ever think any amount of nagging could convince me to take someone as my own personal pupil? I've never done it before. Not a chance. I chose you because I see a future where you're not scared anymore. Because I see a future where you're the best thing for Sterling. Chica places a hand on your cheek and raises your eyes to meet hers. 2 years ago, the PsySpec for CW in your position, Teza, disappeared. 1 year ago, the head of Internal Affairs, Atheline, disappeared. This year, the Tips twins from Mario Sweets, Hikara and Lumiel, disappeared. I feel something bad coming, and I need you to be ready and able to defend yourself. I know you're scared, but look at me. Oh, big Chica. Chica holds your face towards hers gently. For a moment, the world felt a little bit smaller. Running from your challenges won't help you, Serene. Only feed the fear. I know something scared you horribly. Something wicked. Chica picks up the pill gun from his case and holds it forward with her open hand. If you can look your fear in the face and overcome it, maybe then you'll find that which fear was trying so desperately to hide from you. Serene pries Chica's hand from her cheek. I'll find a way around it. And when you don't, this will be here. Chica places Serene's pill gun back in its case and shuts it with a soft click. With me. Your first new assignment is tomorrow. An audit and, Chica nods softly, elimination. And a bin. I'm not cruel, Serene. You'll be working with Valley for your first job. Meet up with her first thing in the morning. This job is very important. I can only trust you with it. Don't let me down. One last thing. My office will be unlocked tomorrow. Chica places a hand on the case. For you. But if I were you, I wouldn't wait until then. She gives you a gentle grab on the shoulder and leaves you alone in her office. With it. I don't feel well. Serene slid off the chair onto the ground. Something about feeling the floor in her hands made the world spin slower. Oh God. I guess it was stupid, huh? I think I could help with something like this, but not do the dirty work? Even though I knew it's unfair, I know it's unfair, I just can't help but feel the way I do. Here I am closing my eyes. I can hear her say the words. Eyes open. Closing them won't make the problem disappear. Face it head on. What's the big deal anyway? It's just a stupid pill gun. Everyone has one. Come on, Squiddy. Serene stood up in a wobbly fashion. Just touch it. Oh. I don't know, just touch it. My parents told me not to play with guns. I know sometimes we wait, but I'm gonna touch it. Serene reached her hand out to the case. Her stomach turned faster and faster the closer her hand got. Her peripherals darkened, and a deep queasiness took hold. A numbness, a static, noise. Why don't you suffer a little? Oh! Yuffie? Is that you? Oh, fuck, it's the curse. Oh, this is freaking me out, dude. Hi. Hi. That's not Yuffie. Jika? Jika. I was about to take it, I promise. Jika? Also, I can't access my U-phone, but I heard it ring. Hello? Serene? Serene? Can you hear me? Rivy? What's going on? Nothing, just... You've been standing there a while. You look like you've seen a ghost. Are you feeling alright? Hold on. Rivian, how are you seeing us? I'm a little disoriented? I don't really know what's going on. I was with Chica and then I saw Yuffie and... Yuffie's not in today, remember? Have you been taking your stabilizers? No. I don't know. Here, take mine. Rivian handed you pills. I'll help you to the bathroom. You can use the sink to wash them down. If you begin to move, but your vision doesn't match the feeling. Alright, you made it to the bathroom, champ. I'm gonna head out now, okay? Wait, Rivy. Rivy? Rivian? Don't leave me. I need help. You're softer than I thought you'd be. Who said that? Over here. Over where? It's just me? No. I'm here too. Can't you see me? Yeah. I see you now. You're behind me? Oh my god. Hold on. I can't tell if there's anyone actually back there. I've got all my lights off too. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, hi. Hi. That's right. Oh my god. That's right. I'm right behind you. Takes wide eyes to notice, huh? Now give me the stabilizers. I'll show you what to do with them. Okay. Feeling catatonic? Let me help. She takes the pills out of your hands, washes them down the sink. What are you doing? I needed those. Also, I think I'm gonna reload that save real quick. Yeah. It's too bad, huh? Sometimes we have to suffer for no good reason. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I already told you. Suffer, Serene. Serene turns around, but the bathroom is empty. What the? Where are you? Who are you? Use an autosave for more time? Yeah. It's just me. Get a grip. I need to get home. More stabilizers there. Blah. What is it? Okay, let's reload. There's something. Who even are you? I wasn't asking, Serene. There's nothing to do about it now. So, get talking. Who are you? You're not the one in charge here. You better learn that lesson before it does you in, girly. Feel a hand grasp the hair at the back of your head. Oh, that sound is so visceral. And slam it into the edge of the sink counter. Oh. And over. And over. God. Feel hands grasp your body. Look what you did. Now we have to do things the ugly way. Open wide. Oh my god. Gag. I said gag. More. More. There we go. No more stabilizers. No more crutches. Embrace the pain and maybe you'll get it. Ugh. Serene lied upon the floor, bleeding out a slurry and blood and pink. All occurred so quickly she could barely feel a thing. Her body was numb and weak. She could move her limbs but had no feeling when doing so. As if her brain was placing a blockade around the reality of her situation. She wondered how long it would last. Oh my god, she's so beat up, dude. What the hell? Oh, what's happening to me? Was any of that even real? Ah, my head. That fall was real. My head pipes are busted. Serene stood up to check her damage in the mirror. Her body was uneasily wobbling, but maintained a stand. Bleh. What is that? Blood and vomit have stained the basin of the sink. Also, petals? Serene leans over the counter and opens her mouth widely. Something has caught her attention. A flower? What the? Serene reaches for the flower, but it retreats further down her throat. It moved. Mary. Serene reaches deeper into her throat, gagging herself to force the flower out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out of me. Serene? Well, there's no hiding this. Someone's here. Of course it had to be Kimmy. Serene? Kimmy? Serene quickly washes the blood and pink from her face. I feel like she would just continue to bleed. Serene. Horror. A mercury. She looks dreadful. Are you feeling okay, sir? I will give you a checkup. Meteor. Ali Su Jetty? What? No. Alright. I just need to get home. Girl, you have an open head wound. It's okay, doctor. Sometimes you need to go home to feel better too. Serene nods uncomfortably. Blood drips from the hole of the back of her head onto her nape below. Wait. Oh, from the neck wound. Right. I can't trust them. Or anyone. Not until I get my stabilizers at home. Can't rely on anything I see being real. Kimmy approaches you, holding her plushie closely. I know you're gonna be okay. Say it with me. Huh? Huh? Say it. You're gonna be okay. Good jobby. Here's your reward. Kimmy places her plushie, Pushy, in your hands. Pushy's always kept me safe. But you look like you need her more. I can't take Pushy. Holocene made her for you. Doctor says Pushy protects scared girls. But I don't get scared anymore. Promise. You need Pushy more than me. Okay. Thank you, Kimmy. Kimmy shakes her head. Thank Pushy. Thank you, Pushy. Yes, doctor. Takes Kimmy's. Au revoir. Be a good girl, Sue. You too, Kimmy. Holocene. Oh my god, man. Serene, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here, man. Where's the fucking elevator? Ugh. Fuck. Serene slides to the bottom of the elevator. Slow your breathing, Serene. Hey. This is the fucking elevator. What the? Where am I? Serene breathing and begins to race. She places her hand upon her heart. Slow it down. Sound body, sound mind, right? That's what the dream said. A sharp pain flushed over Serene's body. The adrenaline had finally run its course. I feel like there's bugs stinging the inside of my brain. It feels hot. Burning hot. Serene places a hand over the hole in her head. Maybe I should have asked for help. Maybe I should ask for help. A prolific nausea came over Serene, buckling her spine. She fell to her side against the floor of the elevator. The smooth surface was icy, cold against her cheek. But it felt nice with how flushed her skin was. I should ask for help. Within her head, her sense of balance was stirring. Cold feeling pressed against her face, becoming numbing. Static. Noisy. Help. Help. Anyone hear me? She wasn't even sure her mouth was opening. And yet she continued to call out. Begging. Someone out there? Anyone? Oh my god. Someone out there? Who's out there? Are you trying to get in? Can you help me? I need help with something. But I've forgotten what for. Can you help me if I let you in? Alright. I'll open it up. Serene stood up. Her body was so numb she could barely feel her legs. What? Am I sure? Doesn't matter, I need help. Oh. Leda? What's rockin', dude? Ready for that party? How'd the promo go? Leda needs help. Help? Well, let's hear it. What do you need? Quiet. Let her speak. Thanks. But I don't remember. I know it was important. Am I forgetting things again? Well, don't take too long. We're starting soon. That's right, the party. Need help setting up the decorations? I think? I wouldn't worry about it. Yuffie's bringing the decor. You met Yuffie? When did that happen? Earlier today? You were there. Forgot about me? Did you forget again? That must be her. Let her in. But let her in, Serene. Don't sound like Leda. Whoa, don't want to be rude, do we? Can you not hear me? Just let her in. She won't bite. The Yuffie I know bites. Wonder how many times Serene has been bitten by Yuffie. This one doesn't. Let her in, Serene. Ugh, that tearing. Serene! I haven't seen you in forever. It's so good to see your face again. Do you remember me? Of course she remembers you. You were together last night, weren't you? We were, but she doesn't remember. She didn't hear me, she couldn't hear me calling. I called and called. I cried and screamed. And yet, she heard nothing. I'm still all alone. It's not very nice of you, Serene. Serene, don't let her speak to you. Don't let her look at you. It's not the girl you know. That's not very nice of you, Yuffie. I think you should be quiet for the rest of the night. Oh. Yuffie tries to open her mouth, but is physically unable to. Much better. Is it much better? Oh, it looks like everyone's here. There's no one left. Do not touch the elevator buttons. Just try to ignore the last girl, okay? She's not invited. Without further ado, let's get this party started. Here. Ada hands you a lighter. And then, from deep within her throat, she pulls out... It's the cake ending. A slice of cake. Do it, Serene. Light the candle. If he bites a hole through her lips enough to make a sound. Murami? Mumar? Oh, this is freaking me the fuck out. I don't like this at all. Just ignore them both, Sue. They're trying to ruin our party. Go on. Light the candle. I got your favorite flavor, too. Sugar syrup with tuber berry on top. Mmm, yummy. Leda calls me Rena, not Sue. Serene drops the lighter. You're not Leda. Never said I was Leda, did I? And what does it matter anyway? So what? So what? Who says we can't still have a party? Party, party. Cake, cake, cake. Light the candle. Serene throws the cake onto the elevator's floor. I'm not lighting your stupid fucking candle. You can shove it back down your throat. Serene reaches for the buttons. What are you doing? Opening the door? But she's not invited. Not invited. Pia? Ugh. Finally, you acknowledge me. What in Mary's name are you doing? Trying to get out of here. Serene. Serene? Feel the elevator sink aggressively. I said I'm here. And again. Can you not hear me? I'm right in front of you. Stop fucking around. Are you there or what? I said I'm here. Not here, dumbass. I was asking if you're with me. Well, I guess you are moving your lips now. It's a good step forward. I've been stuck in this elevator forever. You know a way out? Every time I open the doors, someone comes in, but I can't leave. Elevator? Yeah, sure. The elevator. Of course. Give me your damn arm. Okay. I feel horrible. Like... Come on, girl. I need you alert. I need you with me. Not in an elevator. In an auto rail. Come on. Ugh. It should be working. I need you. There we go. Easy now. Oh my god, we're out. It's Serene. Who? Piat. The pharmacist next door? We called? Oh, yeah. Saying, oh yeah, with a nice smile on her face while she's bleeding from the head. How could I forget? How'd I forget? I'm sorry. I just still waking up. Did I fall asleep? No. I'll tell you what happened. Piat kneels down and began to wipe blood and pink from your face with her sleeve. You just got fucking saved, that's what happened. You idiot. You almost fucking elucidated. Dumbass. Surely would have gone goon squad on your stupid ass if I hadn't showed up. It's a miracle you even fucking made it to the auto air with how blitzed you were. Do you remember the trip here? You've been stuck in fucking La La Land. Do you even know how hard you hit the floor? You got pink everywhere, idiot. You're stupid, stupid. Don't ever fucking do that again. Stop yelling at me. Sorry. Just be more careful. Oh my god, she's adorable. I love Pia, man, so much. I'm not always gonna get so lucky. How'd you find me? It was late, and you weren't answering my calls. So I came looking for you. But you couldn't leave home. My problem under control hours ago. I'm glad I did. I'm glad too. Thank you. Don't thank me yet. Let's get you somewhere safe first. Did you eat the chlorodyne, by the way? I did. Here. Thank you, Sue. You're really sweet, you know? Please don't get yourself hurt again. You feel yourself slipping. Please call me, will you? I'll come. I promise you. Serene nods. Where were we? Going somewhere safe. Straight to my apartment? Are you kidding? In this state? Back of your head is literally one giant bloody mess. So no. You're coming over to my place instead. I'll give you a proper treatment. Okay. I thought we were right near the end. There's not a whole lot more. But it is now 2 a.m. So yeah. I'm probably not going to stream the rest. If you want to see it, buy the game. You should anyway. Because it's really fucking good, and you're only seeing my perspective, and, you know, if you play it yourself, you'll get something unique. So, thank you, Throwpup and V, I see you're here too. Thank you guys for coming. Anyone else happens to watch this? You know, look it up. It's worth your time and your money. So yeah, that's about it. I hope you guys had fun. I will see you next time. Good night.